Hello. Thank you, Captain J, for the sub. Hello, hello. Welcome. I've been waiting for this day. I've been waiting for this betrayal. MJ is finally conducting a train out east. And it's not a rented one. This is a choice. The western track is still kind of broken, as far as I'm aware. The ferries are good. There's just a certain spot where they get stuck that I've found that's also being worked on. Ferries are still okay to drive around. It's just they stop at that one point and it takes a while to get through. So that leaves the train track. I chose one of the smaller trains because it's just me. It's just me. It's earlier in the day. There's no way I'm going to get too many people for this train. I don't think there's even enough people on server to fill this train right now. But how is everyone doing? Welcome. We can do the communal loop. Which I don't know if people know. That's just like Saint Denis, Rhodes, and Valentine. Because I'm not fucking with Vansburg right now. I'm not fucking with that huge outer loop. I've done all the switches, so they should be correct. So we're just gonna go around these spots today. Cause hell yeah. I do, though I haven't played her in a little while because it's just been more fun playing other characters. But Itukala, she still exists. She's over at Wapiti right now. While she's not been active, she's just been taking care of the elders up there. Yeah, Itukala and Hummingbird probably have a lot to catch up on, which is going to be interesting. But I don't think anyone's gonna come here right now to get on this train. Hello, Erica. Welcome to MJ's first East train that isn't a rental or someone else's. I need to check that I've done the switches right. Because we're gonna go down here. We're gonna take this one, so we're gonna go right, which is good. This one is stuck to a right turn, so that means we're gonna continue the loop, which is good. This left turn, perfect. This right turn, perfect, because it's gonna go over here. That left turn, also perfect. All of the switches are right. Or correct. As they should be. Because normally around now, if I was running a train, it'd be a western one, but the track is broke. I could test it again at some point. But I imagine it's being worked on. But we are at nearly 1:45. Hello. Yes. I have to talk extra calm right now, because I think I have a little cut on my lip. So I need to not be suddenly yelling anything. I ate too many crunchy nut clusters and I paid the price. Axie. Thank you. Maxie, you motherfucker. I saw what you did. I saw what you fucking did. Fucking... Matt Dursk, I won. Wait, Erica, crunchy nut clusters are a cereal here. A very delicious cereal. And as someone who... Listen, you guys aren't about to judge me for this. As someone who eats cereal without milk, because I don't like a timer on my food, they're very crunchy. Wait, I need to get the... There we go. It's part of the uniform. Okay, thank God. Thank God I'm not about to be judged for having a very normal... pussy. Okay, so, thank God some people here with fucking sense. Okay, but you have less of a timer. Like, I can spend way long. Oh, treasure. No, that's not treasure. God, Silverton. Thank God I'm doing the communal loop so I can stop this train by a fucking stable. Okay. I sent a tip into the law, or telegram to law to let them know. That feels like it's putting more of a timer on food. And while crunchy stuff is good with ice cream, don't get me wrong. Like, ice cream has got like little bits of nut and stuff, and different things in it. Great. Cheerios? I'm gonna need to keep an eye out because this is gonna be around the hours that people are gonna be extra active on Bard's Cross. I actually need to look out for people on the track now. People were never on the track out with this. I need to be more cautious of people that might actually do dumb things and be in the area I'm driving a train. Last time MJ was around this track is when she was on the high value train that Dead End Gang robbed. But she doesn't know it was Dead End Gang. I could use the train cam, which is up here. But this is the best I can do. I need to get angles on the train. That's why I'm not really walking up and down it. One, because I need to keep an eye on the front of the train, and two, because I like the idea of someone sneaking onto the train and causing trouble. Do we stop at Riggs? Because I don't think there's gonna be fucking anyone. Wait, did I not speed up the... I didn't speed up the train. I don't think I did. Oh, I did. The train just seemed extra slow. Look at that. Look at how perfect this is. Do I have any telegrams? Okay. I also sent a telegram to Law, like the one I put that's like, hey, I'm running a train. I also wrote in it, hey, if you need a ferry for a Siska drop-off, let me know. And I will stop the train at the nearest possible station and come to drive a ferry. Because I want to do ferry drop-offs for Siska. Because you obviously can't get the ferry to the dock. I've tested this while doing the training. You can't do it. You get the ferry stuck, but you can get it fairly into the land area, so you can 100% do ferry drop-offs for Siska. Haxie, what do you mean you're on the track out west all the time? Like before. Trying to set it to cruise. It is a peaceful day. I don't want to make... Okay, I'll make fucking Matt swim, considering he's a prisoner right now. I know about that. Jojo is going to be so pissed at Matt, especially since she hasn't got to talk to him about the big news. I'm assuming Eli spoke about the big news. Actually, Eli spoke about the big news. Matt doesn't know, but you know, don't you? Axie, you know, don't you? I want to know if I can speak about it. Oh yeah, okay, so Jojo proposed to Eli. Jojo and Eli are getting married. There's gonna be a little gang marriage. It's because they spoke a lot about it. They spoke about the idea of marriage, considering Eli's been married before and is like a widow. Is it still a widow if it's a guy? I'm guessing it's still a widow if it's a guy. It's not like there's a guy term for widow. But like Eli. It was after talking with Zoe, like it was that day. Like they went to speak about things, and he said, you know, if you did ever ask something, I'd say yes. Like obviously implying that that was the question. And so she just decided to ask him, and he said yes. Man of his word. And now 5 out of my 6 characters are either engaged or married. Oh, widower. Todd is my only character that isn't engaged or married, and he still wants to marry his boyfriend. So I'm probably not going to be streaming too long. We're probably going to do like 2 loops. Maybe 3, because the loop is way smaller than the western one actually. Or at least this one is. Yeah, MJ is technically married. Yeah, this lady's married. Oh boy. Doesn't help that before Boyd's death, MJ was like saying... MJ, of course, tells people to be careful, but she was encouraging him to like get the gun back, because it obviously meant a lot to him. So why wouldn't you tell him, yeah, fucking get it back from him? No, little fox, get across. Yeah. Oh, for God's sake, Haxie, God fucking damn it. Haxie, could you stop getting sick for 1 minute? I say as someone who very prone to getting unwell. Gotta take it easy. Also, I know I could use the bigger trains, but okay, I've been playing Borderlands, don't say that. I really like these trains with the open decks. It's just way more fun for me. I just think they're nicer. I like the variety of, oh, you can be cooped up, or you can observe the wilderness. Feel the air like the wind on your skin. Dear little MG. I'm trying to think what's going on with all of my characters right now. Dr. Morgan is... I like the flat cars a lot. I wish we had... I understand why, but I would find it really funny if we had like a train that was just all flat cars in the caboose. Welcome to the fighting train. Just a train with absolutely no cover whatsoever. Not safe for criminals, but also not safe for the train staff. We're gonna slow it down dramatically. I'm just curious who's around it. Oh. Okay, there's no horses on the tracks, good. I don't like leaving the train alone, but I have to because I'm the only one. Yeah, the Frasers aren't that active at the minute, which is fair, like, different things come and go. Morgan still wanted for her wedding bank robbery. She used to... Who the fuck is Adam for? Oh. Jesus. It's... it isn't Adam 4 as in the person's fault. I misunderstood her completely. Okay, very quickly, what are telegrams for work? Because I'm curious. Got stuff from Benjamin. Met Hannah, spoke with Hannah a bit. Because MJ was trying to say, hey, just gotta be careful. Don't go with your brother, Zip, who's trying to encourage you to fuck up people, you know? Obi-Wan Kenobi. Hello. Welcome to MJ's first Eastern train, because she's finally betrayed the West. But I mean, the Western track is still broken, so I've gotta do something. Is that a little Dex? It's a little Dex. Look at that little Dex. I need some Totemites, but I need to do commissions first. So instead I'm just gonna throw in a little Itkala. There's no one here. There was a horse, but I didn't see who it belonged to, so it doesn't count. Okay, this is where I need to keep an eye out for people's fucking horses. I really want to do a ferry Siska transport at some point. That's my goal. That's something I want so bad. Because the bigger boats like tilt to the left for some reason a bit, but they have that, like they're that boat that's stuck just outside of Rhodes that Jojo used to stay at. It has like that middle compartment that doesn't have doors, but you can like hide in there. So a bunch of law like protecting prisoners in there and guarding them would be great. Okay, let's fucking go. Train cam. Whoop. I don't see an Auntie Braithwaite on the tracks, so I think I'm good. Even if no one hops on the train. But I would like someone to hop on the train, but if no one does, still driving it, still getting more trains out there, still having the opportunity for it to happen, you know? And MJ's getting out of the house. Keep those eyes peeled. Brian! Okay, Joby. Hope work is going okay. Get yourself some fucking snacks. I already ate all my gingerbread, so I don't have any snacks for me. Brian. You. I love Bill. I love Deputy Big Balls Bill so much. Deputy BBB. Brian, I need to ask, do you... Thank you, love you. Do you like the nickname Big Balls Bill? I need to know. I need to know if I'm gonna continue using it, if that's a nickname you find funny or not. Or if you prefer just Bill. Okay, perfect. Great. I had to be sure. I know the train doesn't need to be this slow right here. It probably does, because people are done with it. What's this? It's okay, Brian. I'm sure that pole clipping through there is perfectly normal. To be fair, no one's hopped on the train yet, but I didn't go to Valentine yet. So there might be people at Valentine. Mayhaps. Maybe. Possibly. But I'm trying to plan stuff out now. Okay, so what was I talking about? Characters that have what's going on with them. MJ is dealing with the fact that Teddy is a little vigilante son of a bitch now. And she's stressed about it, but she said she'd support him no matter what, and she is a person of her word. Itukala is just a creature of stress. Just complete stress. Jojo is trying to figure out how she's going to talk to her dad about the fact that she's engaged. I'm sure that's going to be fun. Henderson finding out his daughter's getting married. Sure, that's going to go great. It's gonna be an experience. I'm gonna wait in the city for a little bit. Because if I don't wait, then there's people might come through at some point, maybe. Henderson. Oh, and the thing is, Eli's like yelled at Henderson before Eli and Jojo were a thing. Eli shouted at Henderson for not caring about Jojo because of how he was acting. So, see how it goes. Huh. Matt shot at us. I'm gonna make conversation. Alright. I'm going to pretend to check my telegram, sir, to see if you speak. Was that all?
Oh, it was just saying hello.
I don't know. Seems like the city's a little bit quiet right now.
Yes, yes. I know it's kind of eerie when this place is quiet. All you hear is the chimneys and they're sweeping.
Guess it's nice to see the place a little bit peaceful. It's just strange.
It is. I would give it about 2 hours. You'll start to see a lot more people walking around causing chaos as usual.
Yeah, you probably got a point on that. No. MJ and Beck were gonna hang out at the weekend. Benjamin wants to meet with MJ because they need to hang out more because he's an interest of hers. She likes him. It's
Alrighty. You have a lovely day.
You too. What else? I need to contact this guy because I didn't get to meet him the other day and I feel bad. There's lots of people who look for work at MacFarlane's and it's like, oh hell yeah. And then I realize, oh shit, I need to get together money to pay. I'm trying to give characters different traits when they're writing telegrams or just writing in general. Like MJ won't write and she'll just use like the little symbol now. I'm trying to like teeny things like that. Living Springs. Calvinius is Spriggs, not Springs. He is a interesting man who works for the oil fields. Just trying to kinda. I know they technically can't, and they know they technically can't, but it's fun RP. The elusive MJ. Okay, I need to see, because I never change the notes for MJ, because I think it's funnier. Nephew? She still hasn't met August. It's a tragedy. Fancy brain doctor, funny doctor, seems nice. Nice armadillo. Deputy Big Boobs Bill is wrote down as nice armadillo lawman. Ooh, they're not dating anymore, so maybe I will change that one. My boss, they don't work in the same department anymore. There's been a gunsmith went on a fishing day once. Right fella does milk runs. 10-tongue member. Oh yeah, because Hank had left a note at MJ's house saying he wants to talk. MJ sent a response, but he hasn't responded back yet. Zip's sister likes Jesse, wants to do cattle work. Deputy asked me out on a hunting trip. He's no sheriff. Oh, Carter's incredibly dead. Student Addis Divine Lang, ginger lady with heavy on. For work with doctor and horse enthusiast. Trying to pair up people. Accidentally broke fence. Interesting deputy. Frog milkman. Choose horses for me to purchase. There's Matt. In case you were wondering if he was in there. Future ferry driver. He drives ferries now. Newspaper friend went on day ones. Ranger stays at the ranch. Oh! This motherfucker. Howdy. It said nice fellow who says fellow retrieves horses for me to purchase. What are you doing?
Is that, what are you doing on this side of the crossing?
What does it look like I'm doing? Fucking revenant.
It looks like you got your hands on your hips. You might go mining because you're wearing a lantern, but you're wearing too nice of clothes for that.
I recommend looking behind you.
Oh my goodness, it's a train. You're working. Holy shit. Which begs the question, what the hell are you doing on the east side of the crossing?
The west side is still broken.
You broke the west side?
I didn't break it. It wasn't me.
Everything
I didn't
west
break
of
it.
the Dakota is just fell off the face. Good thing I slept here in Saint Denis last night.
Hmm.
What does that mean? What? You're giving me the so that's scary. You're scary.
Why is it
MJ.
scary? Why is
I
there a
don't know.
poster for Thirsty Thursday?
You know, I saw the, and I
Oh my
didn't
god.
realize it was you, so I wasn't going to say anything. But now that is you, it's a good thing I'm thirsty, and it's Thursday. It is
Oh
Thursday.
my
today.
god.
What? What? I don't know why.
I was just looking at the note. I was looking at the poster. You looked at the poster? Like, have you looked at it?
Now I'm looking at it. I mean, there's dancing. That's a very colorful poster.
It is.
They must have
They
had
paid
kind
for the fancy paints.
Yeah. The fanciest of all paints. Yep. That must have cost them an arm and a leg and probably some teeth too, knowing the folks at the Bastille. You know, I used to give people some of my teeth as a souvenir.
What?
I went, you know, for the whole like kidnapping people bit. I would like just put in their pocket.
Please don't call the kidnapping people thing a bit.
Fair. Okay. Well, when I was doing that, I would leave in their pocket one of my teeth.
That is... that's disgusting.
Well, that's why I'm missing a few, you know. It's fine.
I just figure everyone ends up losing a few at some point.
Well, you know, I made sure to reach out there in the back. You know, I figure I got plenty of them big teeth in the back. I could probably stand not to have a few. It was a different time. I was a different person. Okay.
I know this, and I'm glad you were a different person.
If trust me, if I wasn't a different person, we would not be in the conundrum that we're in. Not that
I
we're
imagine it would be
conundrum.
a very different conundrum. A much
Yeah,
less preferable one.
one where I probably would get shot if I ever stepped on your property.
Mm-hmm. So I'm glad we're not in that conundrum.
Believe me, there's no man happier on the face of the earth, let alone the crossing, who is happier that that is not the conundrum that we are currently in.
Why are you up so early?
Well, I slept a lot yesterday because I wasn't feeling my best, so now I'm wide awake really early in my day. So,
Jesus Christ.
hey, I slept a lot yesterday. That's a good thing, right?
Yeah, it is.
So, what are you doing up at this time?
Working.
Oh, right, you're working, right? Yep. Look.
Look
I
at the
just woke up.
context clues. I'm wearing my work outfit. There is a train. No one else is on the train.
To be fair, this is the first time I've ever seen you in your work outfit. I didn't. How
Wait,
was I supposed to
really?
know? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen you working. You bum.
Excuse you.
That
Excuse
was a
me?
joke. It was a joke. I wasn't really. You are like the far. You are not Hobo Joe, okay? You are farthest from them. You are a very hard-working, strong-willed, independent woman, and that's exactly what I appreciate most about you.
It's really funny when you're defending yourself for saying something that actually wasn't bad. It's really funny.
Wait, so it wasn't that bad that I said you were a bum?
I knew you didn't mean it, right?
Why are you making us sit down when you're in trouble voice?
Cause you were I'd only see it as like a bad thing if you meant it.
No, I definitely nope. It definitely did not mean that. That's for sure. I surprisingly got a lot of telegrams last night at the strangest of times. One was from you. That was several hours ago.
What did you put that thing on for?
To be having
Well,
occasionally a conversation.
may I ride your train, Miss is MacFarlane?
Yeah.
I literally forgot that there's a Mrs., not a Miss. What is it, $5?
Considering this is my first train out east, I don't think anyone has to pay.
Oh, one of them free train days. I always enjoy them.
Okay.
Well, hey, I've only been part of a robbery on the train. Was it once or twice? The first time was Henrietta was driving, and we went through that long tunnel up in Amberino, and I was wearing my work clothes, aka all my blacks, and the robbers thought I was there to rob the train too. So that not only did they not rob me, but then they wished me good luck on robbing everyone else right before they jumped off.
Jesus fucking Christ. Let's get on the fucking train. Get over here.
Yes, ma'am.
We are doing the communal loop. Do you know what that is?
I'm guessing that's one where we ride together into the sunset.
Get over. No.
It's communal.
It
We're
is.
we're riding together.
It is Valentine Roads, Saint Denis, where we stop.
Okay.
Are you ready to head to Valentine?
As ready as one could ever possibly be while heading to Valentine.
Have you been keeping out of trouble?
Yeah, why? Do you think I've been in trouble for something?
I just need to check every few days.
No, that's fair. No, I'm staying out of trouble. Hell, I haven't even been surrounded by a ton of outlaws ask demanding information in like a good week or two. I actually have therapy both today and tomorrow.
What?
Now, through a series of strange incidents, I hired 2 different therapists, and I'm meeting one today and one
Who are
tomorrow.
who are you hiring? Is one of them Orvid?
No, one is... So today I'm seeing Dr. McKenna, who's part of the actual, like, certified board.
Yes.
And that's for, like, the official sort of evaluation. But I ran into a Vivian DeWinter the other day, and she's apparently getting into becoming an official therapist recently. And she used to live on Guarma and knows of Delilah quite well. And I thought she might be a good person to keep my head on straight if I keep going back and forth to Guarma.
Do you plan on going to Guam again soon?
Yeah, I was thinking maybe going this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Look, they invited me back. I thought it would be rude not to at least go back and continue the conversation.
Right.
Plus, like, you know, I've become friends with Morgan, who lives over there. Jules Bradshaw lives out there. Sheriff Rabbit, I don't know if they're back or not, but I think we're on decent terms since we got to know each other better out there. There's folks that I actually enjoy out there for the first time ever. Trust me, if you would have said 3 or 4 months ago, Revenant, someday you might have friends in Guarma, I'd be like, bull fucking shit, I want to burn that motherfucker. Hell, even 2 weeks ago, if you would have said, Revenant, you'd have friends in Guarma, I would have said, fuck you, I will rip your lungs out and feed it to a cat.
Revenant.
God, you used my full first name on Trump. What?
Do I need to use your full name? Do you have middle names?
I do, I have a middle name. Well, I'm kind of curious what you think it might be. I don't think I've told it to you before.
I don't think you've told it to me ever.
Well, is Jane your middle name or is it part of your first name?
It's part of my first name. I ain't got any middle names.
I see.
My name's long enough.
Well, I mean, it used to not be that long. It was Mary Jane Grey.
Mm-hmm.
Mary Jane Grey has a very different feel than Mary Jane MacFarlane, let me tell you.
What's the feel of Mary Jane Grey?
Now, that sounds like someone who's probably gone on some moonshine runs. Maybe it's just the whole Grey, I don't know. I know Bonnie's passed as a Grey, and I've heard of some of the other Greys and what they've been up to in their lives. Except for Houston, I understand he was a pretty decent
Apparently I
player.
might have got in trouble once or twice when I was younger, but nothing like serious.
Oh, really?
Maybe.
No.
I think it was more Cassidy's friends trying to get me to join in.
Uh-huh. When do I get to meet some of your new family members that seem to come across me?
When I figure out a way to introduce you while they know what happened with Bonnie.
That is fair. I did not consider that they probably might be mad at me.
Cassidy knows that you and me are on very good terms, but also knows about the Bonnie situation. Don't you elaborate on what I said.
I don't. No elaboration needed. Just saying. We're just good friends, I see.
I said very good terms.
Oh, we're on good terms. You know, not great terms, not wonderful terms, no.
I said very good terms, okay?
Oh, I'm sorry. The very changes everything.
It does.
Good to phenomenal terms.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, still point taken. Yes, I suppose. gently describing the situation with Bonnie would probably be in order before I meet any Grace.
Mm-hmm.
I probably should stop meeting deputies on Calico Hall property then.
Probably yes.
Look, they're the deputies.
Though Cassidy might end up being a deputy at some point.
Oh, well, in that case, maybe I'll be talking to him someday.
Maybe.
It's not my fault deputies are like, oh, let's meet at Calico Hall.
I'm trying to encourage him to not call you no-nos.
Hurley keeps... Every time I meet Hurley, he calls me no-nos, and then he says, oh, I'm sorry, I'm not going to call you that anymore. And then the next time I see him, he's like, how's it going, no-nos? And he's like, oh, shit, I promise I won't say it anymore. Damn it.
How's it gonna go when you actually do have a nose?
People will probably still call me no-nos. Hell, maybe I'll just keep the mask on, just keep fucking people. And then
I feel like the presence of a nose is still noticeable. Unless you get a really little button nose.
What if what if it is a cute little button nose? I'd be cute with a little button nose.
Cute little button nose, but you'd also be cute with a big nose.
You never even see me with a nose.
I think you'd be...
How's that? You have never ever seen me with a nose. How's that make you feel?
Well, I mean, I don't have the other option to compare it to.
Well, that's true.
For me, this is your default state of being.
Yes, gaping hole. That is your default.
Please don't say that. I love these two.
I feel like
such a
we're
silly dynamic.
distracted from an actual conversation we were having. I can't remember what it is.
I can't remember what we were talking about. You meeting my family.
That's true. Yeah.
Didn't you have people? You know what happened to that fella who fucked with you?
That fella who fucked with me, that...
The one that knew you. From...
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, Rex, I haven't heard or seen of him in months, so maybe he
You're
just
talking about a
decided to
character
fuck
from
me
Rev's
and
backstory. He turned
call
up
it
and drugged
good,
Rev.
because I wasn't gonna run back into his little...
I think I just killed a snake with a train. Sorry.
I thought that was a related statement to what I was talking about. I was like, MJ, you killed Rex Malvolio. Like,
No, I ain't killed anyone.
not yet.
Don't say that.
Fair.
Oh my god. I did have a long conversation with Zip that made me want to just crush my own skull.
What possible conversation could you have with Zip?
He's talking about stuff that's going on with his sister, like adopted sister, Hannah. There's some shit that's going on. Apparently, Braithwaite's made her do some stuff because she's got a crush on someone, on like Deputy Jesse, and one of the Braithwaites also does. It was a whole fucking thing.
Dark Jesse?
Is there another Jesse?
I don't know, but I know there's a Dark Jesse. And
I've never seen another Jesse.
well, I've met a lady who likes to be called the Darkness who's hanging around Zip Quill quite a bit lately.
Who the fuck? Andy? Or who's the other one?
No, she told me her name is Violet.
Violet, yes. She was with them as well. I told everything to Laura afterwards. I don't know why people tell me dumb shit and then expect me not to say anything.
Violet was telling me about how she robbed senior deputies of their pump shotguns and such, and then I found out it was Senior Deputy Bolton. So, I gave him pretty good... From my understanding, the deputies didn't know who robbed Bolton, but Violet had confessed everything to me, so I told the law. So now they know. Oh, hey, we're going to pass Frankie's grave. Did you know Frankie Bright much?
No, not real closely, no.
She's buried over one of these overlooks somewhere. just west of the Moonshine Shack up here in these hills. They haven't put a marker yet on the grave, but I've been there a couple times.
I wonder where I'm gonna be buried eventually.
Well, I don't want to think about it.
Well, I mean, everyone's gotta, like, consider that it's gonna happen eventually.
Yeah, but you're not going to die for a very, 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 very long time.
Hopefully.
Very. Don't you do this to me. Don't even put the idea in my head. You are going to be around for a very long time.
I thought it was very, 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 very...
Well, insert all the varies.
That's a lot of varies.
Well, I'll add even more if you make me.
I'm gonna be fine.
Okay, let's just play devil's advocate. Okay, where would you like to be buried if you're going to be buried?
I guess at the ranch. It's either that or Caliga.
You all got like a family plot at Caliga? I'm assuming you do.
I mean, there's a few graves, like around where Houston's buried.
I think I've seen them actually.
I'm gonna slow down here just in case some of the workers jump on the tracks, because some of them are dumb.
That does seem like something that maybe some of these workers would do.
Yeah.
Man, why don't I ever bring someone here? This would have been a scary place to fuck someone up.
I swear to fucking God.
I'm sorry, I just like, sometimes you think these thoughts, okay?
Mm-hmm.
It's not, why are you staring at me? Like, don't go staring at me, you might burn your retinas from my hotness. My burning flame of intensity. I'd hate for you to go blind just looking at me. Rawr.
That's it, I've taken this train off the fucking track, I'm crashing it.
No.
Across his first actual train wreck.
And of course, everyone's just gonna blame the Revenant Ride right again. The rails train kills innocent conductor. What's the name of your engineer again? Ain't like Bill or something?
He's called Philippe.
Oh, this is Philippe. I'm sorry, I didn't.
I mean, it's the first time I've been on a train with him. I'm used to Mo or Henry out west.
Yeah, well, I know there's usually a Bill when Henrietta's working, so that's all I know. I've never ridden the train at this particular time that much. Philippe seems nice, though.
I think Philippe likes working Tuesdays and Thursdays. It's real specific. But I mean, if he's got other obligations, I can't really judge him for it. Ah, oh no, my head.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Not the conductor.
Oh fuck. Oh no. No, 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 no. Ugh. We're getting back in, we're getting back in, we're getting back in, we're getting back in. No, 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 no. So, the problem is that Erica did not sound like she crashed, which means the train isn't gonna poof. What it means is that we have a runaway train on the communal line. This is why I don't drive trains out east. This. What better proof to not drive trains out east? Oh, fuck. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna fix this, okay? We're gonna fix this? We're gonna sort this out. It's definitely not incredibly funny. Okay. Trains. Oh no. Can I just... Not the best thing I could have done, but probably the safest for the sake of everyone. Did that delete it? Okay. Everything's fine, guys. We were on Little... No, not Swan Monster. We were on Little Olive. Hello, Unleashed. Welcome. Did I spawn direction 1 or direction 2? Fuck. It was direction 1. I need 2. Okay. This is fine. This is why the Eastern trains are fucking cursed. Jesus fucking Christ. Actually, you know what? Let's get it so this bit's at least on the... My god. Where did Rev go? I meant to be on the coals. Would help if I was using my binoculars. What the fuck? Sir, would you like to get on the train? Law. SCTA, MJ, and then her telegram number. Rev. Revenant. No, did he also get on the train? No. Oops. Ah, shit. You okay?
Oh, hey.
Hi.
Yeah, just had to jump off a speeding train and such. I kicked. I had to wrestle
Philippe is
through.
no longer working Thursdays.
Yeah, he was a little perturbed. I was trying to have him slow down. As soon as you fell off from your headache, he decided to speed on up. And I was like, Philippe,
Why
what
the
are you
fuck would he
doing?
do that?
I don't know. He seemed I thought maybe I smelled a little bit of alcohol in his breath when I got in close in there, but
Oh, Philippe is in so much fucking
I'm
trouble.
not saying nothing. But
Yeah, it was a whole mess. I watched it, from the tracks. I waited for the train to pass,
No,
and then I,
he's
walked,
so...
on the tracks like I did. I have, definitely wasn't stowing away on the train or nothing, right? But I mean, it's you need to fire that guy.
Yep. Yep.
there you go.
I'll make sure to talk to my bosses. So what do you mean definitely not stowing away on the train?
What?
What do you mean definitely not stowing away on the train?
I didn't. Why you
I'm not
saying
talking...
that?
I'm not... I don't mean you.
Oh, you're talking to Rocco here.
Yeah, no, just like I said, I definitely wasn't hiding on the train.
That's
Yeah,
good,
I
because
mean,
it's a free train anyway.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It would be stupid to do that, right? So, yeah. Well, I'll have fun.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Take it easy. Oh, I feel bad. But I couldn't get control of the train. If I tried to
was
chase
fun.
it down...
When I fucking do get on the train, I'll fucking be free.
What did he say?
He said, of course, he jumps onto a train when it's free. Yeah, he's a nice fellow for a murdering bastard.
What?
No, nothing. I didn't say nothing.
You did! You can't say, oh, I didn't say nothing, when you just called him a murderer bastard. I feel bad
Well,
if he
to be
jumped
fair,
on the train. If I tried to
I mean,
chase it
he
down,
could have been joking.
it could have got way more fucked.
He's definitely an outlaw.
Next time I'll try to chase it down. But this was just because it was on the communal line and I didn't want to
Aye.
risk someone dying. Let's go to roads.
Oh, can I send a telegram real quick?
Yes. Oh, I feel bad. I should have traced the train down probably, but it's okay. These things happen, especially with a crash on a train. The fact it's sped up. MJ has a fucking Belgian draft. The chance of her actually catching it, that could have caused a lot of issues. So it's fine. We have the delete option for a reason. I just wish 2 people hadn't been on the train at the time. Okay, ready? Ready?
Yep, I think.
Mm-hmm. Probably could have caught the train, but I would have had to
You
go
need
to
any
like...
food or anything?
I'm okay at the moment. I didn't realize he was on the train.
Yeah, I don't know when he got on.
I don't know, it just makes me... It makes me sad that Philippe freaked out.
Yeah, well, I was just going up there to be like, hey, Philippe, can you... I think maybe he saw the mask and maybe thought I was a robber or something. I don't know. He jumped right on out there. Then I was like, well, if he jumps off and MJ's falling off, well, I better not be the only person left here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I saw that fellow walking back to downtown London tracks like I was. I'm sure everything's fine. How's Rosie?
She's doing good. She's crawling around now. Well, she's mainly rolling, I'm gonna be honest. It's like a mixture of rolling and crawling.
So now you actually have to pay attention to where she is. She could be getting away from you now.
Mm-hmm.
That's always a fun stage when they can actually locomote about. See what I did there? That was a pun because her mom was a conductor.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty clever like that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Boy, you say mm-hmm like that, cuter you get. Go ahead, you can say it.
No.
You can say it one more time.
No.
Now you sound like Rosie.
It's funny that she can just about like make noises that sound like no. Hi Brian, you missed a
I
runaway
think in
train.
another month or two, she's gonna be saying a lot more no's than yeses.
Cassidy is trying to be a bad influence on her. He wants her first word to be Cassidy. He also wants to teach that sticking a middle finger up at people means hello.
He does know that Cassidy ain't exactly the easiest
I've
word.
said this to him.
Well, I'm sure Rosie's first word's gonna be mama, because, you know, you're around her all the time. It'd be funny if her first word was like one of your maids or something.
Do you have any idea how much that would crumple my fucking heart?
Yeah, you know, I mean, you got like a nice little community raising her. Not just you, which is nice. It's
So
like
I
Rosie
crashed
has a
just
lot
before we
of
got to
little mamas
Valentine.
running around.
Because I crashed, the train sped up.
Obviously, you're
I
Queen
had to
Mama,
delete it because I couldn't get control.
but I doubt she's gonna be able to say Queen Mama MJ MacFarlane III.
I also didn't realize that Rocco was hiding on the train somewhere, so I deleted it. And they both had to walk back to Valentine. I feel very
Have
bad.
you seen any law around since you woke up today?
Nope. I didn't realize
Usually
both
there
people on the
ain't too many
train.
around at this exact
The
time.
train sped up. MJ is a Belgian driver.
Be the
If I left the
perfect
train, like,
opportunity
go
for me to
with.
rob the train. I don't rob trains. First off, that's how you know I was lying. And number two, I wouldn't rob.
Why is the main thing you joke about doing crimes? Why?
Because I clearly don't do crimes, so therefore it's a funny joke to make. You're staring at me again. You're doing the stare down. I can barely see with your lantern in my
Because this is
eyes,
first
so, you know,
MJ's train out east. It's a
I
free
feel like I'm
train.
getting
He snuck on a free train.
interrogated by a mixture of Malone and Thorn and Rabbit all at once.
Hmm. Hmm.
I'm not gonna rob the train.
I should hope not.
What if I run like a little child up and down the train cars? You gonna stop me?
I would advise you not to, because what if you slip? I don't want you getting hurt.
It's a very kind thing for you to say. There's a lot of folk in the crossing who'd love to see me get hurt some more.
Yeah, but a lot of people in the crossing are stupid.
And you know what's funny? It's always the ones who claim to be like the most lawful.
That does have a funny way of happening. People are very hypocritical.
I mean, hell. I love how much Weller hates my guts, and yet he's a fella who's probably beaten the most unarmed prisoners out of anyone I know on the sheriff's department.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Nah, just call me Revenant. Red for short.
I'm going to throw you.
You know I'd like that, right?
Not in a romantic sense.
Oh, it don't have to be romantical. Oh,
Gonna grab you by the ankle and throw you like a fucking shot put.
you know, I kind of want to see you try that.
I don't.
Oh, that would be.
Gonna skip you like a stone on a fucking pond.
You know what? Can I use that if I ever go back to a life of crime?
You better not ever go back to that.
Across the pond.
Thank you, Sada, for giving me.
That's a
Something to
good
steal.
one. I think I'm rubbing off on you. Saying cryptic, mean, violent stuff to folk.
I feel like saying I'm gonna skip you like a stone on a pond is just funny. It's not cryptic. Howdy.
How y'all doing?
Doing good. How about you?
Not so bad. Thought I'd have my coffee with y'all's train, if that's all right.
Mm-hmm.
It would be an honor and a privilege.
Here I go.
Then it's sending a pro tip. Just as a warning, we did have a little runaway train incident earlier. That has been obviously resolved. But I'm just making sure that you're aware of it.
How did the train run away?
You send a telegram. I'll
Okay. This is where Rev tells a story completely wrong, gets MJ framed for like... What's that, like, not... Just letting you know the train is probably gonna derail. I just... I need to tell the law that stuff happened because it's funny. What's the point of a runaway train if I don't tell people about it? Right.
Oh yeah, the door is definitely it. Hey there, Mary Jane.
Oh. Howdy.
Is Dark Jesse on your train?
Not that I'm aware, no.
Oh, okay. That's probably for the best.
What? Why?
Are you heading to Saint Denis?
Yes.
Perfect.
You gonna be hopping on?
That's the plan. If you don't mind, at least.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Do you have any passengers?
Just Dear Revenant at the minute.
Oh, okay.
And, one of your own.
Oh.
I think it's well within their right to do so.
Absolutely. I have the reputation.
What's well written? Who's right?
We're just talking about drinking on the job, and
Oh, hey,
it's
Schaefer,
well
don't look at
within
me.
your right.
Don't look at it.
No, I'm saying it's well within your right, but it don't excuse you. Because I think Mr. Rod here was saying that your engine runner was probably drinking.
Philippe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the
Philippe
only
was
way
causing issues.
That's the only way I can imagine why a man would, when losing a conductor, speed up a train stuff, slow it down.
I think he really wants to be a conductor.
Well,
But he's like really, really quiet. Like he speaks in whispers all the time, so we can't really yell out that there's a train.
Sorry,
well,
don't,
it ain't my.
What?
Thank you.
What are you doing?
don't
Don't look at
don't
me.
look at his face.
Why? Oh, look at you!
I'm so sorry, Hoover.
I don't think I did a good enough job, Hooper.
No,
Look at you!
I feel like a young lad.
Oh, you're like a little baby.
God damn it.
Was this intentional?
You know,
Zip.
Revenant's got the right idea. Look,
Yeah, Zamp.
if you trust me, look, it was not worth losing my nose to be able to wear a mask around the clock. Trust me.
You'll get a new one.
Practically the same thing.
Oh no, deputies! There's a masked man on the train. No, there's two. Yep,
We
we're
even each
definitely-
other out. It's completely not legal, but maybe legal. I don't know.
You did it, didn't you, Sadie?
Well, I have a doctor's note in my citizen file. I don't know about you. If you get counselor to say that, you know, you're dying of embarrassment, so you need to wear a mask at all times.
Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna embrace it.
Well, to
Aw.
be fair, you do. You got a handsome face. You nothing to be ashamed of.
No.
You know, just because Zip did that, I promise you, I'm gonna start a rumor that since you guys shaved half the women in the cross and started chasing after me, just to rile them up.
Thanks.
Yep. Oh, we could even say half the men too.
I wouldn't mind that either.
Well, that's a man of all proclivities. That's a man of my own heart.
Yeah. Anyways, be safer. Head to the city. I got some pictures.
That is how you spell train track, right? For some reason I was like, oh, is there a different track? That's the only way you spell track. Hmm?
Oh.
Yeah, we need a senior to look at it.
Yep.
Or hire, so you're the man.
Alright.
To look at what?
Paperwork.
Fun.
Oh yeah, you guys got paperwork. I keep forgetting.
You know, I
See-
used to, when I was in Armadillo, I used to work on my paperwork while I was on the train.
I wish I could have more trains at Wills, but the track is still having issues.
That's
So-
unfortunate. So, how's Teddy?
Teddy's... He's good, he's just... He got into some trouble recently, so I'm just a little worried about him.
Boys will be boys.
Boys will be boys, but I prefer if he was a boy in a way that didn't cause him to have to turn himself in. I feel like I feel like boys can be boys in slightly more calm ways, you know?
It doesn't mean anything, to be honest.
What?
Boys will be boys. It doesn't mean anything at all, really. It's just saying, well, I guess so. That's the end of it.
It is what it is.
Yeah. Like saying girls will be girls. Or saying turtles will be turtles. Like, alright, yeah, I guess.
Yes, I guess that is technically factually correct.
Turtles will be turtles. I want to meet a turtle that's a grizzly bear.
I think I'd pay to see that. I think I'd pay to see it.
Like,
Sir?
What?
Oh my god.
Oh, oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Oh.
oh.
Sir?
Sir?
Okay, okay.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Oh, his head is gone.
Well, that's going to be messy.
Oh no.
Oh.
Not it.
I think we need a priest.
Jesus Christ.
All right,
Um,
let's play rock paper scissors.
This
for
is
it.
why I don't drive trains out east. This is it. The east is cursed. The eastern track is completely cursed. I had a train fucking derail. We got people that walk on the fucking train tracks all the fucking time.
Rock paper scissors.
So anyways, how's the baby?
I don't know.
She's
Hooper
doing
has
good.
a
She's
mom
crawling
with
around now.
gloves on, so he's
That's
already
good.
there.
Make sure she doesn't crawl on the trails, on the tracks or anything, you know,
Christ.
that'd be bad. Probably
Okay,
bad
now
timing.
It is bad timing.
Alright, fine.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'll help. It's
Why do people why do people run on the track?
Jesus Christ.
Oh my lord!
I see
can't
his
even
head.
look at
oh,
him.
God, the way it's pouring out of the... Okay.
It's gotta stop pouring at some point. What is it?
I don't see anything pouring. Is that just me repressing the memory as it's
Yeah,
happening?
yeah, no, honey, just
Yes,
don't look,
probably.
please. Please don't look, MJ.
Why do people walk on the track out this way?
He seemed like he had.
I never had anyone walk on the track out west.
Everyone's
think-
drunk today.
Ever. That never happened.
It is Thirsty Thursday, according to that flyer here in Saint Denis.
Oh Christ! Thursday.
Maybe
What
everyone
a day.
started Thirsty Thursday a little early today.
This is my first eastern train that I've conducted. I've had a train run away. I've had a fella walk on the track and get hit by the fucking train. What is this?
You also
What
had
is wrong with the east?
Well, as a citizen of the
I even slowed down the train.
I don't know. Well, boys will be boys, right?
Boys
That
will
don't
be
count for
boys,
this.
That's right. You know what? And turtles will be grizzly bears.
This is where
I
MJ's
guess we should've,
arrested and fired.
Trained in train track seat. Okay, he's dead. I'm gonna stop.
I think
it's not
you
funny.
need to conduct an investigation.
I swear to fucking God.
The rails wheels of justice must be ridden swift and hard.
This topic is going off track. Do I get arrested for people being stupid on the train track?
No, of course not. That's
Okay.
not your fault. I saw him quite literally walk towards the big, loud, smoking, audible, visible machine.
I was about to say you're describing MJ quite nicely. There.
Shut the fuck up. This ain't the time.
sorry, I forgot. Yeah.
Another time, man just got killed by a train I was driving. That hasn't happened before. People,
No, it's
listen.
If you tuck
I
your hand
didn't
in
think I would ever say what I'm about to say. People are smarter out west than that.
Yeah, that's not something
depends.
people should say. Look, he was a dock worker. He was just, he was probably coming off of the night shift. He was tired. He probably had a little nip of whiskey in the flask.
You saying that he did a long shift and is tired does not make me feel better about this.
Yeah,
All right.
he was tired. Probably
So-
left
He's
his
he's
family
alright.
behind.
He's
He's all right.
No, he's
Yeah.
not alright.
Dead, but
he's really
Yeah.
dead. But if anything, all
He's
right,
in a better
said,
place.
Yeah.
Don't-
He's surrounded by
excuse
his
me?
family in the mortuary.
Yeah.
They're all mourning and weeping, and his children are devastated. But
He's right now sitting at the table, a great banquet table. Well, good looking then. He's on the table. Oh my God.
I missed that one. I didn't hear it. And I feel like,
Yeah.
was there another?
Yeah, he just kind of.
No, yeah, he's fine. That one's fine. That one's not dead.
he
Yeah.
just got bombed too.
I'm gonna move him a little bit farther from the train. I think maybe you're just gonna.
Maybe we need the law to go ahead and just clear the tracks ahead of you.
Oh,
There
Christ.
you go. Just sleep
I
it up
hate
right
sitting
there.
in these, so it's all right.
You know, I've ridden the train a few times. I've never. If anyone could do it, you could. I mean, you're the one with the map of the tracks.
Yes.
Train coming through. Big, loud train coming through. Be
Big loud
mindful.
train coming.
There you are.
He's coming real fast.
I think they can hear us more than they can hear us.
Yeah, probably, but you think that would work?
Well, there's someone
Oh, is that
running.
fella?
Sir, I swear to God.
He's running. He's running onto the track.
No, no, I hate this.
He's running directly down the rails.
Okay, he's off the track now. What?
You're doing great, honey.
Why does this happen? Why is the people in the city like this? Please, I need some sort of Sir!
You almost immediately just like smacked the fella walking right in front of the train.
No, it's probably.
What is wrong with these people? It's a
Maybe
train.
They missed their DiCenzos. They say, well, without my DiCenzos, I
His
might
legs
as well
like
just.
Was this the fella that got in? Or was that
That's one of
the
them.
other fella?
Well, can be the other one. I don't think we have zombies fella walking around the streets the same to me. Imagine a headless fella just riding around, pulsing blood from his neck hole.
Why does this happen?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, but now you imagine you
I
just,
don't want to hear about anyone's fucking neck hole. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of the hell that is this city.
aren't you so glad you took the train out today?
We made it.
In.
No,
Maybe I need to drive more ferries. Maybe I need to take ferries out more often. I can't really hit people with a ferry ride.
I mean,
How'd you get
Unless
that?
there's some weird skinny dippers.
swimmers.
I don't know anyone that knows how to swim well.
Well, you might hit the fisherman accidentally.
There's some boats that ride out there, and
Stop coming up with people I can hit.
I gotta do paperwork.
Whoa. You trying to play tough now?
I hope whatever we're about to tell Shaper isn't something he already knows about.
Hopefully
Thank
not.
y'all for the
Hopefully
train
this
ride.
is our
Stay safe.
big case. Thank you.
Take it easy. This city is hell.
you know, maybe I should have brought more people to Santa Anita. Never mind. I'm not gonna finish that thought.
No, sure. Finish the thought. Finish the joke about the terrible things you've done.
I was just gonna say, like, you know, I'll rephrase it in a more optimistic way. I should have taken more people to Santa Anita, show them the belief system of one Reverend James Wright. How's that way to reveal my middle name to you?
We don't need any more trouble around here.
James?
That's right.
Oh.
Reverend, not Reverend, Reverend James Wright. I just pulled him into, he keeps calling me Reverend. He still calls me the Reverend. I'm like, number one, it's Revenant. Number two, drop the. I ain't the Revenant.
It's just your name.
There's some folk who still believe Revenant is not my first name. I talked
I'm
to one
the
lady.
Mary Jane.
Well, you are the MJ McFarlane. That is how people describe you sometimes. Also, I really
Wait,
like
they do
that.
what?
Some people refer to you as the MJ McFarlane.
Really?
I mean, you are the MJ. You know, if you're talking about MJ, you're talking about the MJ.
I'm sure there's another MJ somewhere.
I'm sure there is, but you're the one.
There's a poor person out there called with the nickname MJ when their real name's Mojangles.
Mojangle? That is your creative brain unleashed upon the world.
I have just dealt with seeing a fella's brain unleashed upon the world.
Look,
Give me a break.
okay, fair. If that was your first time seeing a human brain outside the skull, I can see how that would be a bit
Yes!
unpleasant. Well, I'm sorry you had to witness. Okay, you're mad at me again.
I'm just coping with the situation because people in the city are idiot.
And now the crime fog has settled in, so now you can't even see who's ahead of you. Oh, there's a fellow. Oh, did he stop?
Why do you look so disgusted, sir? I stopped my fucking train for you. I swear to God. I'm perfectly calm. Everything is fine. Get away from the train.
You're doing great. You are doing so fantastic. This is your first East train. Welcome to the East train line.
Is this why Henrietta's always so stressed? Because people are fucking stupid. Is that why? No, I'm starting to understand everything.
Yeah, now Henrietta makes so much more sense to you, don't she?
I mean, I understood her anyway, but now I just understand her so much more.
You know, she hasn't yelled at me in this considerable length of time.
Good.
She used to yell at me all the time. I wonder if I still have her telegram where she very promptly denied me my ability to apply for the transit authority. Granted, at the time I was only a couple of weeks crime free.
Yeah, that'd definitely affect it.
Oh well. It all worked out for the best. That's how it goes. You know, everything works out for the best. That's what they say. Why you crossing? Why do you always look so mad?
I'm just stressed. People kept walking into my fucking train. I thought I decided to walk under it because that's a smart thing to do. Another guy saw the moving banister and was like, you know what? I'm gonna keep my shoulder. Keep my shoulder in the way so that way it can just make me do a little spin.
Maybe they're just trying to get the transit authority to pay up, you know, in lawsuits.
Oh, guess what? I'm poor. They ain't getting shit.
Well, they ain't gonna sue you. They're gonna sue the transit authority.
Who do you think is gonna suffer from that? The transit authority? No, they're gonna focus on my paychecks.
Well, I was about to say something real terrible, but no, I'm not gonna say that.
No. If you're going to start a sentence, you finish it.
Well, technically I didn't start it.
You said, well,
When it comes to strictly in the crossing, you technically kill more people than I at the moment. Go ahead, yell at me. Yeah, that was good. I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it. You made me. It's okay, honey. Look, it happened. I know. Look, that fella clearly was not in the right mind.
that doesn't make me feel better.
He did nothing wrong. This is a machine of incredible weight and power. You can't just stop this machine if someone runs into the tracks. It's a very loud machine at that. That man seemed to have a bit of a death wish, quite frankly. You did him, maybe he wanted to die, you know, you did him.
This ain't helping.
I'm sorry. I'm trying my best,
I
but
know.
you're a really good person, and I know that if you could have done anything to stop that man from dying, you would have done so. If you could have stopped the train in an instant, like on a dime.
A
you would have
local
done that. If you
walked
could have
directly onto the train track
somehow
while the
pushed
train
him
was
off
slowed
the
heading into
track,
Saint Denis
You would have done it.
and
But
got
you-
crumpled.
None of us could have done nothing about it. The only person who could have done anything about it was him.
Yeah, the deputies that were on the train then took the local to the mortuary or the graveyard to. They took the local's body to the graveyard. Came back. Train started again slowly. Another local walked into that wooden banister as the train was moving and got spun around. Didn't get killed, but got bumped. Another fella nearly walked in front of the train again. Saint Denis is
all
hell.
right.
What's that?
Oh, nothing. I was admiring this river we're going over.
One guy, I didn't see his head is missing. Everyone else did.
Beautiful sky.
Everyone else saw his head missing, so that guy's dead. But I saw him with his head. All the others,
There's a
all the
lot
others.
of beauty to focus on.
Trying to distract me from the fact I accidentally killed a man with a train.
No, you didn't accidentally kill a man. And the man literally jumped underneath a moving train. That ain't your fault. That's no one's fault.
So Brambley. This is Revenant. He has a mask on because his nose got cut off during torture.
You could have pretend like we heard nothing there.
Nothing happened.
Nope.
Why are locals so
It
terrible?
just seems like the world is full of idiots today.
MJ's upset, but I find it fun.
You do a fantastic job.
This is why I just drive trains out west. I like the trains out west. I miss the trains out west. I want to be out west. But fucking switches are broken. Oh shit.
So what we should really be mad at is the transit authority.
No, because they're also my bosses and they're the ones that give me a living wage so that I can support my family.
Well, yeah, but well, okay.
I blame the people that ride on the train tracks that break 'em.
Well, it's true. I mean, you didn't like lasso a fella, put him on the train tracks, and ride the train over him. He literally walked under it.
Those people that ride their horses along train tracks. There's people that just run across. The people that take carriages, carts on the train tracks. His nose was gone in torture because he tortured people. Something he was doing,
I
but he's
never
been
ride
like
on
crime
the
free
train
for like
tracks.
3
Nope,
months.
never done that before. Nope.
Mm-hmm. When me and Indy were looking for you, he started riding on the train tracks and I had to tell him off.
I mean, I usually ride beside the train tracks.
Beside the train track is fine. I do that. I do that a fair bit, but it's beside the train track. It's not on the train track. It's something like that on the train track.
There's some of
They
the
are-
bridges on the way to roads where I might take the bridge, but I'm still like as far left or right as I can be on it. But I'm obviously keeping a keen eye in front of me and behind me for any trains while I do so.
Mr. Brambley, this is one of MJ's boyfriends. Who also, like, 3-4 months ago, tortured MJ's niece, but MJ didn't know that until they were already together. They briefly broke up and now we're back and it's a
Maybe
whole
we
thing.
need to have some type of train track safety class in the crossing.
Maybe I'll send a telegram to Coin and ask him for a little notice to put in the paper, telling people, hey, don't be fucking stupid.
You know what? Let me take care of that. I'll reach out to Coiner on your behalf.
But I kind of want to put in the words, please don't be fucking stupid and ride on the train track. Mary Jane MacFarlane.
Well, you see, that's why I should do it, because if you do it, you're gonna use a lot of cuss words that can't be printed.
Surely 1 or 2 could be printed.
Probably not. I mean,
Why can't you say fuck in the paper?
well, I mean,
Why
obviously-
can't people say it?
Well, because not everyone has the same rules of decency, so you gotta go with the lowest denominator. What folks think is decent. Are you looking for a fuck in the paper right now?
Yes.
You are.
There's an article called The Bigger D.
Well, there's some puns in there that might be a little risque, but it don't actually say dick or anything in it, does it?
Because there's cowardice.
Cowardice.
Yes.
So you think the paper should be in all types of profanity and lewd, illicit things?
I think the paper should be able to say, this person was sent to Siska and you know what, they were a little bitch. Fuck them.
And this is why you don't write for the paper, Miss Mary Jane McFarlane.
So because I didn't apply.
Well, that too.
Just wanna imagine writing an article that's okay, I'm definitely slowing down the train.
Writing an article at what? Wait. Howdy there.
Oh,
There.
what are you doing on the train track?
Oh, you're in trouble now.
What are you doing thinking you can ride on the train track?
The train doesn't go on this track?
You can.
Well, it's a good thing you're on the other track in that case.
Also, for the sake of your horse's legs, I would recommend not being on that train track.
Well, yes. I suppose that would be a good point. But now we're having this conversation and I just feel weird. No, I suppose...
MJ's very protective over the train track. Thank you. I use people riding on the train track as a reason for it to be broken at different spots, like as an excuse, because I can't really say, oh, it's bugged.
Person being pulled. That's
You okay, huh?
Yeah.
I'm quite alright, thank you. How are you?
Doing good. Just trying out the Eastern train line for the first time. It's different than the Western one.
Oh, you do the train out in New Austin?
Yes, or I would do right now, but the switches are a little bit broken. They need some repairs.
Oh. Well, I guess that's a good excuse for a change of scenery.
I guess. Though I miss it. I'm gonna be honest, I miss it. I prefer the Western track. But this one's pretty okay.
Well, it does take you past spots like these, so... yes, I suppose there are benefits to being elsewhere. Sorry, where are my manners? I'm Emran Barton.
Pleasure to meet you. Mary J. MacFarlane.
And I'm Revenant Rat.
Oh. Revenant's a very interesting choice of name.
Yeah, my mom named me it. Lots of folks don't think it's my real name, but it is. When I was born, the doctors thought I was stillborn. They thought I was dead, so they managed to get me crying and stuff. A few minutes later, my mom, thinking I was dead, thought Revenant would be a fitting name.
I suppose Phoenix could have worked as well, but I feel like Revenant's far more unique.
Yeah. I mean, I think a lot of folks who know me, most people who are friends with me just call me Rev, but most folks think I kind of got the personality of Revenant when it gets to know me.
Oh, hard to keep down.
Or like I can disappear and reappear kind of at will when need be.
Yep, some people have said that exact same thing about myself.
Interesting.
Takrimbo.
You just,
I
was
Yes?
just gonna say, you just out here hunting, I see?
I work at the Emerald Ranch, and I was about to go fishing by Bard's Crossing and thought I would get off a bit of hunting on the way there.
Oh, very nice.
That sounds nice.
I take it you must be with, Bluestone.
No, I am definitely not with Bluestone. I'm just riding along the train.
Oh. My apologies. Well, to make an assumption makes an ass out of you and me.
Oh, no worries.
It's fine, it happens.
Yeah, I think it would be a cold day in hell if Weller, who founded Bluestone, ever hired me.
Well, I can't particularly say much for those, gentlemen. I don't have much interaction with them.
That's fine. I have seen there's been a number of folks seems to be living on Emerald Ranch lately. Seems like y'all are kind of trying to bring that place up to where I hear it used to be.
Yes, Miss Misty is sparing no amount of effort
A local in Saint
get
Denis
the inn up and
walked in front of the
running,
train and got
saloon,
crumpled.
And
Everyone
well,
else saw
we
his skull
have,
get crushed. I didn't, so they're saying he's
Mr.
dead. I'm going along with the
James,
fact that he's
running
dead.
the cattle side of the
Multiple
ranch,
locals
and
then
a
proceeded to either walk
Mr.
into the train and get
Jameson
just
doing
knocked out in a
security.
fine, or nearly walked
Oh,
into the train.
Donatello Jameson?
I'm afraid I'm not sure.
Was he recently shot up to shit up like a week or two ago?
I only met him today. He wore a red jacket.
Oh. Well, he and I have recent history with some other folks
There were a few.
that did
there
not
were
turn
three
out too well
deputies
for
on at
either
the
of
time,
us. But luckily we both survived.
or 3 lawmen on at the time. So
Well,
just happened
living
to-
up to your name, I suppose.
Indeed, yes. But I don't know any other Jamesons in the crossing, so I reckon it's probably him. But he's a decent enough fella from my interactions with him.
Miss MacFarlane and Mr. Revenant. I better get these back to Valentine before they rot.
okay. You be
Well,
safe,
that's
okay?
nice
And don't
of you.
ride on the train track, please. I interrupted what they were saying.
Yes.
Okay, very well.
You have a safe rest of your day.
I will do my darndest.
Take it easy. People ride on the fucking train track, breaking it. They're gonna break the eastern track.
You know, to be fair, I mean, most folks don't. Yeah, I mean, you're right. First off, number one, yes, you're correct. People shouldn't be riding on the train tracks. But it's going to be a hard habit for anyone to break. But
It's about time they started breaking it.
it's a bad time to what?
They started breaking it.
Well, it gives, if something breaks, it gives folks something to do to fix, you know?
The fixing takes
job.
forever.
I know, but still,
Good
I
hack,
mean,
see, that's very good.
it gives someone a job to do.
They can have other jobs to do. Other jobs that don't require my job not happening.
Oh, to be fair, you don't even want to be out here in the east, so
I want to be out in the west.
yeah, exactly.
Guess what? It's broken.
Really? Is the western tracks broken? I did not know that. Sorry. Yep, there it is. I am not doing myself any favors today, am I?
I love that Rev manages to dig himself a hole with pretty much any conversation he has. Erica's great. She's wonderful at playing Revenant.
How long do you think you're going to be running this train today?
You know, I think I might take it to Wallace and get it sent off after you.
Well, you certainly had yourself a day.
Yes. I think about 2 hours of driving the train is fine.
Oh, look at Sheila.
Come on. Sheila doesn't like Rev. Howdy. How we going?
Oh, it's been a day.
Yes, the
Sounds
Eastern
ominous.
Track is an experience.
Yeah,
Sounds ominous.
MJ's not having the best of days.
People in the city decide to walk all over the track. People decide to walk into the side of a moving train. I don't trust the city anymore.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's... yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Plus, I am about to get this train put away, which is, I apologize, unfortunate if you did want to hop on.
No, it's all good. I was just hanging out.
Oh, okay. Okay, then
Yeah.
I'm gonna quickly send my telegram to the Lord to let them know. I'm giving them a moment in case things get tense, because it'd be funny if it escalated. The soup demon. Thank you for the follow. It was 2. Okay, perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna sit and chat with Sheila here. Unless Sheila, I mean, you're taking the
Sorry,
train.
like if I'm interrupting, like let me know.
No, it's okay. If you two want to like talk or anything, it's okay. I just gotta get this sent off at Wallace.
Up to you, Rev.
Yeah, no, we can chat. I don't really care if we chat on the train or off the train.
Yeah,
or
yeah, that's fine.
It's thirsty free Thursdays.
That was a sign in the city that said Thirsty Thursdays. And the train also happens to be free because it's my first Eastern one, but I'm starting to think. Are we ready?
Ready.
As ready as I could ever be in the presence of the MJ MacFarlane.
Rev adores MJ so much, it's adorable. She loves him too. Okay, so it wasn't. I'm staying over here because they're having a private conversation. Sheila was one of Rev's victims way back when. She also agreed to get on this horse right before the torture thing happened. Like she agreed to go along with it. And then is one of the people that I think got the most angry at him over it, I believe. Oh my god, not both of you! Not both of you! Free! Oh, look. Hello. see what my cooldown is on the shout out. Come on. Give me a minute. Give me a minute, everyone. I have to wait 2 minutes before I can give out another shout out. I don't have a drink. Thank you everyone for the follows. Welcome to the train. It's very quiet. We haven't hit anyone else with the train. It's Rev and Sheila back there having a conversation. Hi. God, there's too many of you for the fact that I'm doing literally nothing. I'm about to put away the train. I haven't adjusted the timing on shoutouts because I didn't expect to get a double rate. This was something I wasn't expecting. Can I shout out yet? 40 seconds. Fuck. What did your boyfriend mean? I'm about to not be doing anything. I'm about to end the train. But I haven't been counting the seconds. Seconds before I can do another show. Yes, welcome to the train. MJ's first Eastern train is the worst train experience she's had. One of the worst train experiences she's had. We're gonna take it to Wattis, so we're just gonna slow down at Rick's. We're not gonna actually stop. Just sure Rev and Sheila are having an interesting conversation. Such a peaceful time. Okay, now that there's a ton of you here, listen. I need ideas for what to do for a subathon, and I want to buy. Because of course I need to have RP, but I need to think of different things going on. Western train soon, hopefully soon. MJ would be taking trains out west if the switches out that way weren't broken. I want to take out ferries as well, but I've noticed a spot, like, there's no one on the track right now. Like, the train gets, oh, not the train, the ferry gets stuck, like, here. Like, it just stops moving like that sometimes. So I'm trying to avoid getting it stuck. And with the Western train, of course you have this loop around Benedict. I've realised you can't see my mouse. That's fine. Loop around Benedict and loop around Thieves. It gets stuck on those, and you have to delete the train. Move it. So let me... okay, listen. Here, the train gets stuck. We need to get these two to the top of the train. It just imagine Don't imagine a mouse. Imagine a very realistic hand. There's no arm attached to it. Just a very realistic hand. MJ, this has been such a chaotic experience. The train ran away because I crashed. So I had to delete it because it sped up and I couldn't get to it. Rocco turned out to be hiding on the train, so I had a stowaway on a runaway train. I didn't know about it until the train was already gone. However many fucking locals stumble in front of the train, walk into it, fucking... everything. There's probably a bear here, now I've got to deal with that too. You too.
Get the line.
I need you both to hop off a sec so I can get the train put away.
Yep.
I'll be right back, okay?
Sure.
It is what to do. Both. I can't make a one-shot character because I don't have the character slots. So that isn't something I can do. That's not something that's possible for me. Oh my god, charge your fucking phone! See, the thing... Okay, Sato, Doc, both of you have seen my new character concept. But I have to pick a good moment to perma a character. Okay, you should... I don't like the idea of getting rid of the train like this, but... train prompts. But it was foggy as hell, so that's fair. Let me quickly make sure that I'm signed off duty. Oop. I can get rid of that picture of the train track thing I had up. Get it there. I'm gonna not think about that. Like, I know which characters of mine are most likely to perma. MJ isn't likely, because I don't want to stick anyone with her little baby. And she's got a lot of things that are going on or will be going on soon. I could do a subathon at some point, like Jojo planning her wedding, because Jojo's engaged now. Also, if you hear scratching, my tortoise is awake.
To him, I'm never gonna redeem myself, so...
Gonna get changed. Jojo's always at risk of dying. Jojo literally has a blood disease that could kill her. She got the blood witch's blood disease. Also, I haven't been told that I can't wear a corset for the ferries yet. Yeah, she's covered in dirt. Okay, listen. Listen. If you sub is enough to Jojo's fight. Axie, Matt is going to kill Jojo from stress. Just pure stress. I like how your phone corrected subathon to sunbathing. Todd's still there. Todd's in Gorma right now. He needs to come back soon. He needs to come back within like a day. Todd is also officially a Winwood now. Like, he's earned that name. Dude, don't stop being loud with the scratches.
All it's left me with, I'm just really fucking tired.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
You've been through a lot here in the crossing since you got here.
I've only
Bless.
been here since fucking December.
In that time, God, I met you right when you got to the crossing then.
Yeah, you did. It's like my first week.
He tortured her in her first week. But she did agree to get on the
I mean, I
horse.
know I've said
She literally
it
said,
100 times, it
Yes.
feels like by this point, but I am truly sorry.
Me too. I'm sorry things got so out of hand.
Particularly, I should have never harmed a hair on your head. You didn't deserve any of it.
Hindsight's 2020 though, let's be honest.
Well, and I was
That's what it is.
real fucked up at the time I was.
I think we both were, so.
You know, someone who keeps going back to the Grace Gang and John and Varric Gun, that's, yeah.
Yeah.
I still haven't done a Todd
just-
stream.
And
I need to
obviously,
stream Todd at some point.
Declan and I finally get along for the first time ever in the crossing. I think he's finally kind of realized I might actually be a changed person at this point.
Okay.
But I still got a lot of folks in the crossing who
They
still
probably want
see
to walk
me
around
as
all
that
over the
fellow
floor, but I
3 or
need to
4 months
hoover, and
ago
also
who
I
was
don't want
doing
to worry
terrible
about.
things to the folks. I have many
sir.
deputies who are cheering me on, and then I got some who are campaigning.
I don't want to worry
against me,
about them
usually
walking
making
my
up
fucking
lies
extension
about me.
lead while I'm streaming.
I mean, you know me.
Suppose-
I'm not one to lie about what I've done. I've always copped up to what I've done.
Yeah, that's a
So for certain deputies to accuse me of things that I have not done,
Todd stream at some
bit
point.
irritating.
Todd speaks exactly the same way
I
as Jojo
understand that,
does.
but
I'm
I
not good with
suppose At the
voices.
same time,
Todd speaks
we
in a
do
very similar way to
speak-
Jojo.
not just saying your shit, I'm saying my shit, everyone's shit. It lingers.
If it's any consolation, I've met so many folks who have been big fans of yours who were immediately pissed by my presence because they knew you and liked you.
I'm sorry.
No reason to be sorry about it, just the way it is. I mean, of my victims, of folks I actually physically harmed, you were the only one that got me bounties sent after me.
True. For
I
what
mean-
it's worth, if I hadn't known about either of them at the time, I would have stopped them. I tried stopping Paddy's. Or
Yeah,
we
well-
both tried stopping Paddy's, but if I had have known about the Grace Gangs one, I would have tried and stopped that.
Yeah, well, it seems like I don't know how much Varric truly knew about what John had done, but
I think John did that all by himself, honestly, from what I understand. That was all John's doing.
I think I
you
got rid of
trying
that
to take the
harmonica
fall
because it
for
was
that was something.
dusty because I hadn't used it in so
I
long.
just
It was worth like
I
£3.
remember you had your ghosts coming and you said you weren't going to be able to control what they did, so I just made that
You know-
decision on the fly.
You know what they did? Those ghosts, they came and fucked me up instead.
I remember you saying that. They still after you?
I've not heard or seen them in months, so maybe they got back at me and had their fill and decided to get their bloodlust out somewhere else in this world of ours. I ain't too mad about,
Fair enough.
but they could always be back at any time, I reckon.
Let's hope it's not for any time soon.
Right.
Anyway, I'll leave you and MJ to it. She's waiting. Sorry.
I said I'm a patient person. It's okay, but I forgot I was muted.
You
That's
know,
fine.
I know it's weird and all, but for what it's worth, you know, I do appreciate you, and if I can be a friend to yours, to you, don't hesitate, you know, to reach out or
That's gonna be a very weird fucking friendship.
I know, and obviously you're entitled to. You don't need me in your life, but just know that I've always got an ear out for you, and I'm always going to do what I can to protect you.
Appreciate it.
Maybe.
And yeah, if you need anything, sing out. Can.
Indeed. Let's you know, Declan was a
Hexy.
step up from Varric, but let's
Okay,
do even,
you can
let's
stop
do
rubbing
even
it
better.
in.
This next time, your next fella, it's gonna be even better. Declan was a step up, but we're gonna do even better next
How
time.
do you always manage to put your foot in your mouth at some point when you say something?
It's Revenant. It is what
He does manage that very well.
It's just what he does.
You've done it
you
like
had-
10 times today just by being on the train with me.
Okay, but first off,
Yes.
your arms are so goddamn big. Sorry, I just got really distracted.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Puts a shoe in his nose.
Oh, and you're making sure
Hello.
the dogs can get some flavor on them.
How's it going? Hello, 3L1554.
I will take like all the nice things I said. I will beat the shit out of you right here.
What did you say? What did you say that...
I said-
No. Shush, shush.
She was just saying that she was blushing because of you.
Shut the fuck up.
You don't want to break any laws now, Sheila, do you? You know, Hawk.
There we go. Get fucked.
I will not dignify that with a response.
Good.
Just thinking we're now in the middle of nowhere.
Do neither of you have a horse nearby?
I mean,
Oh.
why would I have brought a horse to Wallace Station?
Mine's still in Valentine. This is fine. I'll walk to Valentine. This is fine.
I'm getting you a wild horse. I will get you a wild horse and I will ride back very dramatically. And you two can keep talking if you want to. I'll be back in a few minutes. MJ, horse rancher to save the day. See, this is the moment I don't find any horses. I don't even have... I do have a rope. Okay. I just need to find a wild horse and tame it. I will not take the horses on the wagon because that is a crime. I didn't realize yet, no. Just giving them a way to be able to catch up a little bit more while making it funny and dramatic. If I don't find any horses, I'm gonna take... Damn it, that's not a fucking... No, I can't. That's not the right thing. That's not either. That's waste. You. I just hop on? I want to be able to calm it. Yes! Good horse. Good little horse. It looks so smooth. Okay, now to look cool. No, wrong way. Wrong thing to do. That wasn't as cool. Did I break it by jumping on? Yeah, I did. Fuck. Horse Rancher MJ. They doubted me. They didn't. So this horse looks small just because MJ's always on a Belgian draft. Like I purposely give her like a pretty big horse to match the fact that she's big. Turn, big horse, turn. If they're not still there, it'd be really funny. They've gotta still be here, right? They're just back here. Come on.
Thank you.
I know
It's
where
okay.
you're right now.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's a nice spot, isn't it?
Very beautiful spot, yeah.
Yeah. I've been there a couple of times since. Left some whiskey for him. But anyway, the handcuffs were a gift from him. And at the time we were kind of entering the goblin hours. Yeah, I'm sorry, you walked in the middle of a weird conversation.
She's just talking about her pair of handcuffs she owns.
Owned.
Don't you own a pair of handcuffs? No, never mind.
Please don't stare at me so intensely when I say handcuffs.
Oh, she's folded. Yeah, oh, I'm in trouble again. Yeah. I know.
Okay.
I'm not elaborating either.
I'm not gonna ask. But anyway, I had a pair and we were entering the goblin hours, and so Blackwater was empty aside from me, Declan, and Deputy Bill. Declan had said that he'd never set foot in a sheriff's office.
Deputy
and-
Bill.
Deputy Bill.
Deputy
I love
Bill,
him.
that son of a bitch.
That's
I adore
Jesus,
him.
son.
Deputy.
I adore him, but he said that he can't look at me out of respect for my son.
Huh.
That's why he had. Yes. Okay.
He can't look at me because of Teddy.
But
I mean, he also said I was a Satanist, so.
Huh. Okay, sorry, please continue your point.
no, you're fine. Declan had said he'd never been inside of a sheriff's office and never been
Hello,
arrested,
Madam
and I
Control.
said, "Oh, you need the full experience. I'll be right back." Sprinted to my storage, grabbed the handcuffs, ran back, slapped them on him in front of Deputy Bill. Deputy Bill's just sort of like staring at me like this. He said, like, "Where did you think this was going to go?" And I said, admittedly, I didn't think this through.
Yeah, you didn't think
Yeah.
that through.
I did not think that through.
Welcome to Sheila
And-
O'Kelly.
And so we were going to the sheriff's office just so he could like confiscate them from me. And I explained like these are a gift from a friend that is no longer with us. I promise they're not stolen. I promise they're not like.
Where did they get them?
I don't know. And he's like, okay, well, if you hand them over, then I won't give you any charges. I said, okay, sure. Look at my pockets. Property of Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department is etched on them, and I hand them to him. And
Yeah, did you ever tend to look and see if they were etched with that?
no, I didn't. I never looked.
Oh, Sheila.
I never said I was smart.
See?
Thank God.
This is why the Crossing wanted to protect you so hard.
Because I'm fucking dumb.
It's not that you're dumb, it's just sometimes you don't think.
I mean, she is pretty dumb.
Don't say that, that's me.
He's listen. I'll grant him that one. That's the one freebie that you get, Revenant.
Oh, damn. That's what I spent a freebie on. God. Damn.
Yeah, you wasted it. Congrats.
So let's get to a fucking town.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave you two to it. Thank you for the horse and
No, it's no problem.
Take care, Sheila.
will do. And as weird as it is to say, good to see you.
Good to see you, too. I'm glad you're, well, I'm sorry that life is throwing you some curveballs, but
I mean, when the fuck isn't it? Let's be honest.
That is a good point.
hey, at least, did you know I almost died from Guarmo a week ago?
Oh, goody. What happened?
A fellow by the name of Edgar invited a bunch of us,
Oh, fucking Edgar. God damn it.
and actually a bunch of folks who were pissed at Delilah for Jim were there, and apparently Delilah now has Jim's ashes. And well, Edgar shot us the fuck up.
So I need another Guarma trip. Got it.
I recommend not.
You hear someone get shot in you know what? Respectfully, maybe you are a little bit dumb. If you think you hear someone get shot up in Gorma, you're like, I better go.
And
No,
actually,
No. Jim was a close friend of mine. And I don't know what the fuck that bitch is doing with his ashes, but it can't be anything good.
well, she and a bunch of folks, those Guarmanites, like Herbie and such, said that Jim's final wishes was to have his ashes resting there. And I know Jim has a bunch of friends here in the crossing who dispute that and say that Jim did not want his ashes there.
No. Huh? The fuck?
Delilah and Herbie and all them say that Jim wanted his ashes there.
I mean, in Guarma, yes, but I doubt with fucking Delilah.
Well, she put it at his grave. They're at his grave.
Okay, that checks out. That's fine. Just the way you said it made it sound like.
It did make it sound like she just like kept it on a mantelpiece.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, his grave is like right near her bar. But Hathaway gave it to her, apparently. Some folks say he willingly gave it to her. Some folks say he was pressured in fear of his life to give it to her.
That's too fucking weird.
Jimmy the Bullfrog.
Guarma's a shit show, let's be honest.
I've never been. I don't need to go.
It's a really pretty place, but there's a lot going on behind the scenes.
Maybe someday Delilah will be dead and I'd say, honey, now you can go to Guarma.
Why is that the requirement for me to go to Guarma?
If you met Delilah, you'd know. I mean, Edgar still lives there too, technically, but he's been kind of hiding out in the crossing from what I hear, so.
Well, I ain't seen him since he was at the Valentine Sheriff's Office porch talking about fucking bananas and shit, and wanting bananas and lemons and all this other shit.
Oh, I was with him that night right before he put on that little stand. He apparently gave the sheriff's department so many lemons and bananas that it ruined the market.
And then he wanted them back.
Yeah.
Right. Interesting.
The fuck?
No, but last time I saw him, he got a hold of me outside of Emerald Ranch, and we had ourselves a little talk. This was a few days after him and his people and the militia shot me to shit up. Herbie got a free shot at me. Actually, no, he left 2 minutes before the. Real convenient, Herbie. He's got a real good internal clock of leaving a conversation right before it goes to bullets. But surprisingly, my last trip to Guarma, Herbie and I seem to suddenly be friends. Ain't that funny?
Bit of a quinkydink.
Well,
I don't understand that place, and I'm not going to pretend I do.
No, you're not missing out on anything, MJ. Don't stress.
their politics are essentially, if you do something fucked up, as long as you do it in your territory, it's fine.
That's fucking stupid.
I mean, it's fucked up because Edgar is fucking attacking Guarda people, and not receiving penalties for it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm not going to Guam just yet.
Yeah, no.
I think I'm good.
Yeah, no. I'm not going back for a while.
I can't anyway, but
I'm going tomorrow night.
I swear to fucking God.
Hey, I'm
We're
going
gonna have a
to therapy
conversation.
twice
I'm
before
gonna
I'm gonna let you kick his ass.
I'm gonna politely
Yes, please.
get.
Fuck's sake.
I swear to God.
Stay safe. Have a good
You
one.
Take it easy.
Pray for my ass.
No.
So I had to say
If
it.
she rides on the fucking train track,
Of course she is. She's Sheila O'Kelly. Of course she's. Yep. Look at her right in the dead center. So
I'm processing a lot today.
you've had a day.
Yes. You know what? We're going through the valley. I want to see pretty stuff.
I don't have a
That's
rifle on me
salamanders.
if we see a grizzly bear, so.
Well, we will keep riding.
God, I haven't done any hunting for like a week or two in Big Valley. I've started making baits and sticking mostly to like the Great Plains or near your ranch, not on your ranch, but near, hunting wolves is really, really nice around your property.
Yes. Now, why is it that if Delilah dies, then I go Guama?
Because she is like a evil puppet master pulling strings on making folks do a lot of terrible things.
Is that why you find her hot?
A little bit.
Okay.
No, plus she's just, she's hypnotic. I don't know. She reminds me of me when I was younger. Sounds terrible.
That sounds.
Yes, I like.
How old are you
Delilah
again, hon?
because- How old am I?
Yeah.
52.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
I was curious.
How did you think I was?
I don't know. It's hard to tell. People keep on assuming I'm in my.
What? Okay, yep, I see what you're seeing. We'll just pretend like that's not happening. Okay, it's the haunted.
What is wrong with everything east of Strawberry?
I mean, technically, we're like straight north of Strawberry at the moment.
What is wrong with everyone away from, like, where I'm at, where I live, where I spend my usual time? Everything's it's so normal. It feels so normal. Where I
Aren't you
live.
the one who's like having the 10-ton gang and the dead end gang all like up in your property lately?
Yeah, but not the last few days.
Well, you know that they say every day can't be sunshine. Or they will say boys will be boys.
I swear to God.
kind of a dumb phrase when you think about it. Like, you're gonna excuse a lot of terrible behavior just because boys will be boys. Like, actually, the more I hear the phrase, the more I disagree with it. I think assholes will be assholes.
Sometimes use it to describe the fact that Teddy's like he's acting young. He's gonna make mistakes. He's not like, actually, I would say he's not doing terrible things, but he did do a terrible.
Well, I mean, he's a man now, technically. He needs to act like a man.
He's my baby.
Yeah, but he's been out of your
He's
womb.
my baby.
Okay. But you gotta admit, he's been out of your womb for like 2 decades, right? Almost.
Yes. He's my
Okay.
baby. My little teddy bear.
Yeah, but you do realize,
But he,
like, he's grown.
Reverend James Wright.
God, this was my greatest mistake giving you my middle name.
Teddy is my baby.
That is true.
He's always gonna be a little baby.
I know my daughter, even when she was 18 years old, was still my baby girl, but still. At some point, I had to acknowledge she was a young woman capable of doing whatever she pleased.
Ah, my head.
Oh no.
The denial. I mean, Revenant was a dad. So he gets it. MJ's just extra overly protective of Teddy due to the fact that she's lost all her memories of him. Or, like, most of his life. And MJ knows that Teddy attacked a member of the 10-ton gang with a fucking hammer and is purposely going out of his way to attack more. And she has to cope with that. She has something she wants to do. She has something she wants to do, but she also needs to figure out a way to do it while also not going against what she said to Teddy, which is that she would support him. She said she'd support him no matter what before this happened, so... Oh, it's raining. Oh god. Oh, he's on the horse, good.
Nope.
Howdy. Do you have a coat?
Probably.
Then put it on, you're gonna catch a cold.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, they have a similar style of coat.
Well, hopefully your baby is gonna start acting a little more of a responsible man instead of I mean, what's his point? He just wants to punish these 10-ton gang folk for what they've done.
Did you hear about what he did?
No, but I was there about the time he turned himself in.
I'm still pissed. I spoke with Love about things. She asked where Teddy was. Stuff before then. Like, before Teddy told me, but after he turned himself in. No one told me that he did that. Clem sent me a telegram saying she wanted to talk, but she never said what about. But she said it was Teddy, but she never specified. That he fucking attacked one of them.
Oh, which one of them?
Chompy.
Chompy, he's like one of their newest members, ain't he? Like, he's not the one that's responsible for some shit, right?
Nope. but he's still one of them, I guess.
Ugh. See, that's the problem with vengeance, is that it starts to spill out in all sorts of... It ain't justice.
I ain't sure what to do about it, though. Because then Teddy, when I'm talking about it, he brings up the fact that I sent him a telegram a few days before, or like a week before, saying, no matter what, I'll support you. And I do support him, because he's my baby. But I wasn't expecting him to attack anyone.
I reckon you probably were hoping that you'd raised him different than that to just go on and
I
attack
didn't really
someone.
get the chance to raise him.
Well, I guess, yes, that's true, but still, since he's been back in your life, I mean, you'd never go after somebody like that.
If I was the kind of person who would do that, I would have done that by now, I think.
Yeah, I was just about to say, you got lots of reasons to go after folk, but you don't.
The closest I've got to the grudges I hold is the fact that I'm never intent on going on any of the vehicles that I'm driving around. They ain't allowed on any of my trains, they ain't allowed on any of my ferries. They ask me if they can get on, they can get fucked.
Well, there you go. That's still funny, that lady we ran into in the oil fields asking me if I was part of Bluestone. Doesn't even know the irony of it.
I think Floods applied for Bluestone.
Oh, yeah?
Mhm.
I'm sure he'll get in. I mean, Weller don't hate him, to my knowledge.
We might end the stream soon, I think.
Oh,
Never
you
said
should have
goodbye.
been there the other night when Thomas walked up on me and Marie talking. My goodness gracious.
No, goodness.
I've been part of some awkward conversations, believe me. I've never seen a man make things so awkward in as quick a time as possible.
Telegram. What did he say?
Well, not much. I mean, between 3 or 4 sentences, he only said about 5 words. Although one of those sentences was, "I'm busy doing Bluestone business." Now, really rubbing in my face, I believe that I'm sure Weller told him that I had applied to Bluestone, which Weller never even bothered responding to my telegram, so real adult-like. Considering I've heard how much Weller's been smearing my name to folks.
Jesus Christ. I got a telegram from Teddy.
Speak of the devil. I suppose you'll probably want to have a chat with him, or is he in...
It was
Sure
from a
he's
little while
up.
ago. I don't know if he's doing some stuff. Weller would absolutely talk shit.
Well, I mean, better make time for his mama. Sounds like he's got some explaining to do anyway.
want some food.
You deserve some food. You've had a long, hard day.
Yes.
My working lady. Must be nice having employment.
Mm-hmm.
I just run around hunting stuff all day.
I mean, it sounds peaceful in some ways.
Yeah, it's all right. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
ridding the world of wolf packs and cougars and grizzly bears all day long.
It's Vegas. I know Teddy just started being around today, but I'm getting drained. I need food. I haven't really had lunch.
How's this stew?
It's good.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm. I think I might need to get back towards the house. I know Teddy just started being around, so that's fine.
That's unfortunate.
Check on Rosie. God damn it.
I suppose you could send him a telegram just saying you'll be at the house and such.
That is a smart idea.
You know, every once in a while I got a smart idea or two.
Mm-hmm. I need to get some bottles for whoever's running the wagons. They're doing some scratching.
Just think we would never met if it wasn't for your little creamery business.
Mm-hmm.
I still remember very vividly that first time bringing out milk to the farm and seeing this very pregnant lady trying to lift some wood and such. Oh my goodness gracious. I was like, I am not having that.
No.
I don't mean to tell you how to do your business, ma'am, but
Mm-hmm.
where I come from, a woman as pregnant as you are should not be lifting. I don't care how strong or amazing you are. You should be resting because your body's dealing with two right now. You were stubborn about it, but you eventually relented to the scathing wit that is Revenant James Wright.
The Skaven wit.
You know it.
Skaven fuck.
My verbosity knows no bounds.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I could walk behind you for the rest of my goddamn life.
I got a face too.
Oh, trust me. I enjoyed the front view as much as the back view.
I'm trying to write a telegram.
I still got a few hours before I have to meet with Dr. McKenna. I think we're meeting here.
Offering to make Teddy basically a packed lunch. Okay. And that's sweet.
Nope.
No. No.
What,
For
did you
those
get
that cannot
a
see.
telegram?
Yeah, from Blackwater.
Really?
Mhm.
Is there like another telegram station in Blackwater I don't know
You are a
about?
divine work of inspiration. You're
That's
so
weird.
small. I have known better man because I love you, Rick.
Someone must have run in here real fast and sent a telegram and
It
ran
signed
away.
your name. Get it. Shush.
Oh, god damn it, why'd I put my name? Actually, that telegram probably would have been a little creepier if it didn't have my name.
Come on. Low Morph Wolf 007. Do I need to stop you by the stable so you can get your horse once I head home?
Well, let me,
Oh shit, the telegram boy. These noises I can't make as MJ because she has to be more reserved. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Sending ripples? What does it mean if someone sends you a telegram saying sending ripples?
what?
Sending ripples. Like ripples in the water.
That's a little vague and creepy.
What if it's from my son and he says, be careful, stay safe?
Be careful. Well, I ain't no expert on Teddy MacFarlane. I've actually never really talked to your son, but that sounds like shit you say when you're about to do something bad.
God fucking damn it, Teddy. Teddy. What are you doing? What is he doing? He's at water station. send another telegram, right? He won't ignore his mother. What is Rev doing? Teddy is definitely not making good decisions. Teddy is intending to go after the entire 10-ton gang.
MJ, you don't look happy in there.
He hasn't responded yet, and I want to know what's going on. Worst time to have an inventory full of milk.
Where's he writing from?
Wallace.
That's convenient. Well, he might be, I don't know, riding this way or...
Hello and welcome to MJ's Very Stressed. MJ's incredibly stressed. What is he doing? What could Teddy be doing right now? We're using the first and last name. sent him a telegram to be safe and to not get himself in trouble. Because that is the best I can do right now.
Well, he better listen to his mama, that's all I'm saying.
You fucking better.
Do you feel better?
Better from which bit? Which bit of the day? After sending him the telegram? No. Hello, Everway.
Well. Oh, I hate it, but I'll say it. Boys will be boys.
Mm.
Hello.
You know anyone who lives at that house with the windmill?
I don't know if I do know anyone who lives there.
Been looking to maybe move out of that little house right behind the telegram station. Just get a little bit more out of Blackwater, but
Or can we get a little closer look at the house? Because I haven't actually ever got that close to it.
there's also the house right across the road from it that I actually met a few deputies recently to give them some private information, and I kind of like that house too. Either one of these houses. I don't know, I never lived in a house this big. It feels like a lot of house for someone to have.
Oh. Howdy. She looks happy yet surprised to see me.
Howdy, don't mind us.
Oh, you even got another little hitching post.
Oh, that's true.
I know that there's a cougar around here somewhere.
Got a big ass windmill. I've talked to folks up there before too. But it's nice, right? Like
Yeah.
overlooking the Great Plains. You go this way, you can see at least somewhat of Flatiron Lake. A bit of fog at the moment, but I'm sure if that clears, you can see more of it. Have you ever been on the windmill before?
Why would I just climb up a windmill? On my own?
Well, you climb first, that way I can catch you if you fall.
Uh-huh, that's why you want me to climb first.
Yep, that's exactly why. Mm-hmm. Look at all that. Pretty beautiful view.
Mm-hmm.
You can see plenty of Big Valley and Grizzlies west.
Mm. I think you've got a coyote problem. They're just kind of like... No. I kind of like them though. I just want dogs. I just want the big dumb dog on the ranch. Yeah. one has so many chimneys. Are they chimneys? They are chimneys. There's a dog. Rev. Revenant.
Yep, that's me.
There's a dog.
Yeah.
Ah, baby.
Doggo. So that would be one nice thing about being in this home.
What a good dog.
I've never seen so many folk at this house, so. Howdy. That canoe's looking nice.
You think you look tough hiding behind that?
Someone just take out. Oh, he did take out a knife.
Whoa.
Hello, Jake. Thank you.
Yes. Nice view.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I kind of like this place, honestly.
It's nice. I need to relax. There we go.
Look. Well, oh my goodness gracious.
What?
And MJ MacFarlane is falling and can't get up on my property here.
Shush.
I was just getting ready to help resuscitate you.
Mm-hmm.
What do them medics call it? Chest compressions? I don't know what it is, but I'll do it. Howdy there, pups. See?
A little pup. A cute little pup.
Yeah.
What a good dog.
I think I will maybe ask him about maybe renting some rooms here. I'm sure there's some other folk who live here. But funny house. And you can get on those, well, there's actually a fella on the top balcony there. You can get up to that balcony.
Huh. I like that.
All right, to Rosie, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm. I need to see my baby. My littlest baby.
Right, because I'm your biggest baby. That was a joke. Obviously, your babies are Teddy and Rosie.
It's funny sometimes just letting you sit with what you say for a moment.
Look. Despite what the rumors say, I'm nothing but a giant man-child. Please, isn't it
Rumors say a
weird?
lot of things. I don't want to hear what rumors there might be about me.
Well, especially if you're being seen with me all the time now. I've probably defiled your name with my presence. You'd be
Did you know
better
that
off-
Zip would tell people that I was the danger purse of MacFarlane's?
Where's the lie?
I swear to God.
I mean, if Zip Quill said it must be true. So much for he in the straight and narrow path, huh? Same with the Wallaby kid trying to be reformed, owning that saloon and roads as if he's some legitimate business owner. He legit was saying that he's not wanted when I heard a state official tell him he was wanted. And the way Wallaby was dressed when I last saw him in Strawberry, he definitely was dressed in his running from the law attire.
Which I assume just involves looking like shit.
Looking like shit with all of his gang wearing their little crates on the back of their horse. They do know that, like, they have that look where if they're trying to be inconspicuous, they should probably get rid of the crates, because, goddamn. When I see a group of 6 people riding around with crates on their horses, I'm like, that's probably the Dead End Gang, and lo and behold, I'm usually right.
What is it about the crates?
I don't know. They probably got probably they steal guns and put them in there.
They probably got my Lancas.
And
No, I
they
doubt it.
probably just-
No, that was a different group that robbed the train. Jay doesn't know that. The train.
Which, I mean, you never know, though. Guns end up moving quite quickly.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm just so used to going straight to your backyard, going around the house. I forgot that I can actually take you directly to your front door.
Just keep in mind the cougar. There is a cougar here. You okay, hon?
Yeah, I'm fine. Jumped on me, I threw it off. Goddamn.
I'm not as good with a shotgun. I'm not used to shotguns.
I should have just immediately jumped. I did get a good shot off, but
You okay?
yeah, I'll be fine.
Mm.
Why you wear layers when you're hunting? For that exact scenario.
This is why I don't go hunting all that often.
There's more blood from the cougar on me than my blood, so. It's gonna be a shame whenever Rosie gets wanting to play outside more often.
Mm-hmm. Just means that I'll need to get like a gate or something.
For some reason I thought you were gonna say you just need to get a gator or something.
I'll do that too.
Like,
See.
I think you need to bring more wild animals to the property.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Right.
Mm.
Yeah.
Give me a kiss. I don't kiss.
I'm glad I could get you on your, that was my first time seeing you working. Apparently you do work, so that's nice to know.
Come back. You're back just as I'm back.
Yeah, that was a joke.
I swear to God.
No, just swear to Revenant Right.
Mm.
Fine, fine, swear to God. See which gets solved first. Anyway, I hope your baby inside is doing well. I hope your baby riding out there, wherever he is okay and safe.
I hope so too. I need to put some stuff in the crate over there. I'm getting really anxious about Teddy. Do you
What were you about to say?
just trying to figure out what to do.
Well, there's not much you can do about Teddy, really.
But he's
I know, he's your baby, but he is the size and weight requirements of an adult male. Best you can do is just say a little prayer out in the universe and for him to be safe while he's doing what he's doing. No one's gonna convince him to let it go. Maybe just tell him that, he's your only baby boy you got, and he needs to keep himself safe because there's only one of him around.
You know what? I'm putting this stuff in the crate and I'm sticking around.
Have you had any trouble with the dead end game for a bit?
Not in a bit. MJ and I don't want to miss out on. I'm too anxious, I'm too curious about what could be going on.
Oh, howdy there, fella. Don't worry, I ain't got no milk.
I'm just filling up the crate.
Yeah. So he's probably like, where have you been? I haven't seen you for a while. I'm like, well, I paid my debt to society. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do a milk run, a cream run for the rest of my life if I can help it. I did so many goddamn cream runs to pay off my debt. Never again.
I think
There you go, sir. Keep on moving.
I'm gonna quickly check on Rosie.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll be out, okay?
Okay. You want me to stay around then?
If you'd like, because I'll be coming back to town and everything.
Sure. Yeah, I can wait here.
Okay. I'm gonna make some tea because I'm dehydrated and I haven't had a cup of tea in like 3 hours. But Teddy said he was sending ripples. Which means he's starting shit. MJ's terrified. So she's trying to figure out what's going on. I'm quickly making tea. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'm not ending stream. I was gonna. But I'm too curious. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. In the meantime, we get to look at the wonderful jazzed MJ art that I have. So I'm keeping that up for a second. We're back. Oh. I got a cup of tea. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's completely fine. It's not fine. This way's the safest way down. Okay.
Alrighty.
Yep.
Rosa doing all right?
She's doing good. She seemed sleepy already.
That's good. You saying she's not quite as ornery as she was a few weeks ago?
Yeah, she's seeming a little better now.
You must have folded your arms and looked at her the way you do.
She gives the same look. She just can't figure out folding her arms yet.
Well, God forbid the day she learns how to tell someone to sit down and shut up. Anyone told you today that you look mighty beautiful?
No.
Well, you look mighty beautiful today, Miss MacFarlane.
Mm-hmm. Anyone told you look very handsome today?
No, they have not.
Why not?
Well, I don't know. Maybe it's the gaping hole in my face and the mask I wear. Probably more the mask than anything.
People like when people are mysterious. But then you open your app and all the mystery's gone, because...
Wow.
I didn't say the magic was gone, just the mystery.
So you're saying I'd be sexier if I just didn't talk?
I'm saying people that don't know you are going to be like, oh, look at that mysterious man. And then they're going to hear you speak and they're going to be like, oh, he's a little silly.
Goddamn. That's not the reputation I had 4 months ago. I
The
opened
things
my
that can
mouth.
change in that amount of time.
Well, I still got those folks who think I'm still a creepy fucker who, so and so. Although, you know what? I've realized most of the people who seem to have the biggest grudge against me are the folks I never have talked to these last 3 months. Like, Weather had it in for me, but I don't think I've really had a long conversation with Weller since the day he arrested me. He asked me, I sent him a telegram to have a talk, and then he came to me, but I was like, I had just gone back from Quarmon talking to Delilah, and I had a lot on my brain, and I couldn't remember if there was something specific I wanted to talk to him about. And he's like, well, fine, fuck off then. I mean, that's not exactly what he said, but that was like the attitude he gave me. Because I didn't immediately remember what I wanted to talk about.
Mm-hmm. Howdy. Sid, welcome. MJ's here because her son is causing problems. How have you been, Sid?
Did you hear anything yet?
No. MJ has a son. MJ's 38 years old. She has a son that is played by Ratty, and she's also got a little baby infant who's like a few months old. The last. You come back into my peer bed and wild. Hell yeah. The last telegram that MJ got from her son is sending ripples. Be careful, stay safe. She knows that he's going vigilante and he's already attacked one member of a gang. Now she's scared. Because MJ is incredibly lawful, so she can't really. She's gonna support him no matter what, because that's her Bible. But she's worried that he's gonna get himself killed. Hello. Hi, Josh. I am. Been going for like 3.5 hours now. I had MJ's first train out east, which went terribly. By terribly, I meant it was just very eventful and funny. I crashed at one point, so it was a runaway train. You never got the notification? Hmm. I try not to like at here or at everyone in my Discord. So I still post in the channel, like that specific channel about going live, but I never at here or at everyone because I don't want to spam people's notifications. Because I had it before where I'd like be streaming every other day or every day. I didn't want to spam stuff, but now it's like much rarer because I've just been figuring out work things.
Well, you ain't happy because your arms are folded.
No, I'm not happy. Because I haven't got a telegram from my baby. So I see that reason
Well,
like 15 minutes
it's
ago, but I
been a
went to-
considerable amount of time, so well,
That is a smart idea.
is there anything I can do to help you right now? Whether it's just stay here and distract you, or
I think distractions might be a good idea. You know what?
did you?
It's moments like this that I cannot wait for when Rosie can eat solid food and I can drink. Just a little
Well,
bit, just as a treat.
You know, it's got to be soon, right? She's got to.
It's soon. It'll be soon. Thank you, Falcon.
I'll be
Thank you,
right there
Falcon.
with a bottle of whiskey for you to savor responsibly.
Actually got given like a bottle by someone at the saloon over there at one point. I was like, I can't have this for a while, but I'm going to care for it and I'm going to wait very patiently. I think I have it at the house. Either that or in my bank.
You put a whiskey bottle in the
I think
bank?
it's like brandy or something, or...
Oh, some brandy.
Yeah.
Well, at least it's slightly more expensive.
What else am I going to do? Just carry around a bottle that I'm not going to be... Just let it linger in the sun on my hip?
Don't you
For
got
weeks.
someplace to put it at home? Surely got some storage you can put it in.
I'm keeping it just far enough away that if I'm very stressed at home, I don't accidentally sip from it.
Fair. You know, I have not had a drink of alcohol in some time. Although I've certainly had some mind-altering drinks.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, you know, just I haven't drank alcohol in a very, very long time.
It's good.
Well, you know, I can't imagine me with alcohol in me. That'd be a nightmare.
Well, it'll be a
Imagine me-
nightmare.
Me dancing on the tabletops at the saloon or something.
I reckon it'd be cute.
I mean, I can be cute without drinking. Why, just the other day, I was at a place called Deja Brew over by the bank corner, and Dr. Elsie Fletcher did a little song. And I was all like, dancing. I'm dancing. Ooh, let's go. I'm dancing. Oh God.
Of course,
my
there's
dance.
thunder as soon as you started dancing.
Yep. My dance has brought forth the rain and thunder, and I have angered the gods once again.
I'm sitting down here.
I suppose I could join you. This tiny little bit of roof keeping us safe from the elements.
Mm-hmm. Gonna wait a little bit to see if we get a delicate. Oh.
So,
Mm-hmm.
how's some of your elder fellas doing these days, if I may ask?
They're doing okay. I'm not. I've been out of the house a ton the last few days. I've been spending a lot of time with Rosie.
Well, that's good, because, us men, we're just distractions anyway, from the important stuff.
You
Like,
shush.
you know how us men do. We are the big babies. You gotta worry about us more than you gotta worry about your own little baby at home.
But she started crawling and rolling around. And now I need to be worried about where she can go.
That's true. Just, keep all the heavy and sharp objects away from the floors and such.
Yes. And the cougars away from the entire ranch.
Yeah, the fact that you live, like, with a cougar den right near your home, it's not a hazard.
Mm-hmm. Can we go to Strawberry? I think if I sit here, I might lose my mind just because I'm used to being here so much.
That's fine.
Maybe a change of scenery will decrease the panic that is in my brain.
When the lady says strawberry, you go to strawberry. It's that simple.
I fucking love Revenant. Revenant is... I love all of Erica's characters. She's great.
Well, let me stop
Revenant
right
is the
quick
one that I
real
have the
quick.
most attachment to because I have the most
Sell
like,
this cougar
interaction with him.
Surprised that Blackwater is this quiet.
Just seems like a fairly quiet day.
Now watch. Roslyn's gonna explode with activity. Alright. To strawberry we go. I also have to keep a mindful of time. I've got an hour and a half before my first therapeutic appointment.
Revenant's going to therapy. Because
See
everyone
what
needs
kind of how
therapy,
messed
especially
up in the
aggressive.
mind I truly am.
It'll be okay.
Well, at this point, you gotta be one of the leading experts on Revenant riding the crossing.
I'm a very biased expert.
Well, I don't know what would make you so biased. I mean,
Oh, I don't know. Maybe the fact that I'm in love with you.
I don't mind hearing you say that over and over again.
I ain't saying it over and over again. But I will say it when I want to.
That's fine by me. I wouldn't want to oversaturate the market like Edgar with his lemons and bananas anyway. If you say too much, well then it don't mean nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And here we are, good old Strawberry. Any rangers around? I don't see none.
No, I'm gonna get an extra bandage. Because I've got 9 and that pisses me.
That's fair.
I'm just very stressed right now. Usually she's meant to be laid back. She's meant to be calm, collected. But I might be getting in trouble, and that's number one thing to stress her out. Bandage. Boop. I don't have any medical bag. There we go. I think I helped someone with medical bag at some point. Why is it so quiet? I'm gonna wash my face. It's time to bathe. Oh, so it's Easter on Sunday, isn't it? It's nearly that time. Nearly that time for eating chocolate. The funny thing is with MJ, because of the default like bath wear, she actually wears more clothes on her upper half when she's having a bath than when she doesn't. Like you can see less of her now than when she's just casually wandering about. I just think it's neat. Let's check out her clothes. Because I need more outfits for MJ. At some point, I might just have her wear this for Gorma. Fuck it, why not? Flannel. Haven't been told that I can't wear a corset for the fairy, so she has corset fairy for Christmas. This for when Boyd died. Going back with the classic. Oh yeah, wait, her original outfit. She originally just wore dresses and skirts and stuff. But I like how this looks way more.
Oh, look at you being all clean.
Yes.
I've never seen you so clean. That's a lie, but you can never get a view of my horse from the front like this. Look at him. Everything's gonna be fine, right?
Yeah.
Says he's gonna work out through his system whatever he's working through, and you'll be fine. And
Hmm. She has a smell of freshly baked bread because I wanted to just give her a smell. And I imagine she does some baking at home. The engraved brass bangle on her wrist is
you
from
know what's a
Beckwith.
question I never asked you?
Hmm?
What's your greatest sin?
Probably technically cheating on my husband with what, 3 different men?
Your husband, who you don't even know where the hell he's been at for years?
Yeah.
I mean, has it been long enough to declare him dead?
I haven't looked into the legality of that because I don't even know his first name.
Ain't there any documents anywhere?
Probably
like,
somewhere. Copy about it. Yes, I'm sure it is. Let me.
Well, I don't know personally how anyone could leave you like the way he did.
I mean, he put Teddy in a fucking orphanage because he thought Teddy weren't his.
Well, the man has many sins. I, for one, cannot stand a man who doesn't do everything in his power to protect his children and his wife to the best of his ability.
Mm.
So, sounds like he is a terrible excuse of a man.
I don't know what else would be my greatest sin. Accidentally killing someone with a train?
Yeah, but that wasn't again, not your fault. That was literally a man walked into a large, loud, oncoming train. Like, that's not on you. You can't stop this giant machine from. It doesn't stop, like, instantaneously.
I'm just very stressed. I'm worried about Teddy. I don't know
Well,
what to do.
what's he? You don't really know, like, what his game is at. He just wants to punish these folks who have harmed you and threatened you, such.
There's a long list of shit they've done. Do you want me to go through the list?
Yeah.
If I try to go through in order of, like, when things happened. Came to the ranch, kind of harassed him, kidnapped Boyd, stole his gun, ended up killing him when Boyd was trying to arrest him and get the gun back. They harassed Teddy, grabbed him, cut the tassels off of his jacket because they reminded them too much of Boyd, left him tied up on a train track, shot him on another occasion. I think they've just been generally harassing him whenever they see him. Grabbing me, killed my horse, beat the shit out of me, at one point attempted to... They set fire to the porch of my house. So it's a fair bit.
Well,
10 ton of the
they
plague.
definitely are some garbage human beings, I'll give you that. But I don't know exactly what he's... I mean, he's into some vigilantism and thinking he'll somehow come out on top by himself against 5, 6.
I don't think he's by himself, but
Oh, he's got some other folks working with him, huh?
probably. But I'm trying to. If he's with other people, he's less likely to get hurt, even though I don't want any of them doing it.
Well, I mean, what I don't like about it is if he tries and fails, well, that's just gonna double the target on both your backs. I'm just worried about you, that's all.
I don't know. I'm just trying to figure this out. Do you want to know something?
Always.
10 Ton Gang wouldn't have bumped into Boyd if I hadn't asked him to come down to the ranch to help out with things. And if I hadn't said I was okay with him talking on my behalf about the whole situation in which they wanted to stay there, because I said it was fine if he spoke to them. I brought the situation up to him and he asked if he could help, and I said yes. And then he did, and they grabbed him, they stole his gun, and within a few days he died. And I know it's not my fault. I'm not. I know it isn't. I know it technically isn't.
But it's hard not to feel like it down in the pit of your stomach.
I can check my telegrams.
Okay.
I don't know if I've ever delved into that too much as MJ, at least I haven't really on stream. Is the fact that the reason Boyd got grabbed by 10 Ton is because she asked for... She brought up the situation of them wanting to stay at the ranch, and Boyd offered his help, and MJ said yes. And she let him speak for the ranch. And so they grabbed Boyd, and they did exactly that. Bacchus. Where's Bacchus again? Okay, Bacchus. He said he's safe. He's gonna be at Bacchus.
That's good. You want to go to Bacchus? Or?
Yeah, he said come to Bacchus.
I'm assuming that is meant to be alone.
I'm guessing so.
Well,
So I want a hug. Because I'm stressed. And I need a hug.
You're gonna stay safe, right?
Always.
You know, go see your baby boy, and
I'm gonna see my pipe.
are you gonna yell at him some?
It depends on what he tells me.
Well, he certainly has a lot of explaining to do to his mama, that's for sure.
Oh. Okay. Let me. Do I need to go to the stable? Do I need to? Let me try something. Okay, thank God. Okay, you be safe, yeah? I'll telegram you once I'm done talking with him.
Sounds good. I'm probably just gonna take a little rest before my appointment and
Get yourself some food.
over now. I will.
Get yourself a drink.
I will have some water and some stew and rest up a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Good.
All right. Stay safe.
Will do. You take it easy, kid.
Will do.
Mm-hmm. Love you.
Love.
Chapter 3 of the stream, confronting our son. I don't know what chapter 1 or 2 was, but... it's the best way to get to Barcus. I know the way to get the typical way to get there, because it's right by Rapidi, and I know that area is fairly... Where would MJ go? MJ would probably take main roads. She doesn't... Or she would follow the train track. She wouldn't ride on the train track due to her rule of you don't ride on the fucking train track. It's I can just cut through. There's no reason to take the train track. It's about the same either way. It's probably gonna take me longer if I try to ride alongside the train track, because MJ's not gonna ride on it, so she's not getting the direct path. Time to see our son. Also, when I went to make tea, because my little tortoise, my dear little tortoise, Ludo, they were scratching inside their little tortoise table. So I was like, you know what? You're coming down with me. And so I picked up my tiny tortoise, Ludo, in my hand, and I brought them downstairs with me while I was making tea. They scuttled about on the floor while I did. I think they got confused because they're not used to being down there. If I let them walk around, it's usually in my room. But cleaning day is tomorrow. So after cleaning day, then Ludo can scuttle about. It's just nice to see them running about. Tortoise is a lot quicker than people expect. It's great. And I am stuck with Ludo probably for the rest of my life, which is nice. think it's okay. I didn't send a telegram in response to him, but I doubt he's gonna wait because there isn't... Like, Buckus is a... It's a station, but it's not a telegram station. Like, you can't send anything or receive anything from there. Normally MJ would stop to brush her horse because it's all mucky, but she's more concerned about her son. Babe. Babe who's causing trouble. Probably. It's such a weird out of the way point to ask someone to go to, though, so he's definitely... What is he doing? Is he here? My son! My ominous son! Why is he being so ominous? What did he do? No problem, Erica. You okay?
Howdy. Yeah. Yeah.
What's going on?
I came across fly speck.
Are you okay? Come, get off your fucking horse. Let me look at you.
I'm fine. I caught him as he was heading out of Valentine.
What happened, Teddy?
Well, I spoke to him. And he offered, he asked me to duel him.
He did fucking what?
He asked me to duel him.
We need to get you to a doctor, okay?
No.
Yes.
The moment that I go into town, I imagine that somebody is going to try and arrest me.
Would you prefer to bleed out?
I'd prefer to find someone else who can.
I don't know anyone else who can. Oh, no, this is a strange time.
I'm not asking you to. I'm not asking you to sew up my arm either.
That's good, because I'm not good at sewing people. I've never really tried.
I just didn't want you to get anything over telegram.
Where's flashback? It's
Well, last thing I know, I took him to Valentine. He wasn't doing so good. He went all quiet.
What do you mean he went all quiet?
Well, he just stopped talking.
Teddy, we need to find you a doctor, okay? Who else?
No.
What, and you think I'm gonna let you
Who
fucking
else,
bleed
man?
out?
You've bandaged me up.
I don't know how to bandage people well. It's probably gonna last, what, a few minutes? Maybe?
I can do it myself until I find a doctor. I decided to take the duel. Even though the last time we met, he just gunned me down.
You took a duel.
I took a duel.
I'm
I
going
mean,
to
he wanted fairness.
Hmm?
You're gonna want.
I'm going to reserve the anger that I'm feeling for when you are patched up. Because right now, you getting patched up is the focus. Me being immensely fucking pissed off can wait.
Well, I'm not going into town to find a doctor, so.
So what, you're gonna sit here and hope that one comes by?
No, I'll find one. I have to do scouting first. I have to make sure that, there's nobody around. And it's not just deputies, it's the rest of the Tenton gang.
If you're
You
gonna be
understand
wanted
that
either
they're
way,
gonna-
why not get patched up?
Whoa, whoa.
Thank you, Lucy Goosey.
Because I need more time.
How much time are you gonna have if your arm's fucked up?
Long enough.
What do you mean long enough?
Dee Dee's next. I'll find somebody to patch it up. I can pack it myself. It's not that bad.
It's not that bad. It's a bullet in your fucking arm.
Trust me, I've had worse.
Just because you've had worse doesn't mean that this couldn't get worse. I am worried about you. Last thing I need is you getting killed. I know that I'm gonna support you, but I don't want you doing this.
Then I'll just lay on my back like everybody else in the crossing.
I'm not asking you to lay on your...
Lay on my back so I can get fucked by criminals every day. I'm doing this because I want to do it. Because I feel like I need to do it. I'm not asking for permission.
I know you ain't. And I know from the look on your fucking face that I've seen every time I've seen you since you told me about this, is that you are not gonna change your mind.
No. Trust me, many people have tried. And I'm at the point now where I'm just saying no. I'm at the point where I've just stopped explaining.
I just want you to get the medical help you need. I just want you to not fucking die.
I'm not gonna die. I will get medical help, I promise. I just can't trust many people right now.
Jesus Christ.
I want you to, take the bandage off and push this inside.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, then sit down. because this is gonna fucking hurt. Do you have anything you can drink? Anything like that that'll help? At least with the pain?
I have been drinking, don't worry.
Oh, God.
Just push it in.
Oh, I'm sorry, Teddy Bear.
That'll
I'm
do.
sorry.
Then put another piece of gauze over the top. And then wrap the bandage around.
Please find a medic when you can. For God's sake, please.
I will. I promise.
Good. Ha! Looking at your map makes you stand up, you fool. I love you, Teddy Bear. I'm just scared.
Well, there's no need to be scared.
There's so much need to be scared, okay? There's I can list so many reasons right now, but won't do me much good.
It'll be over soon.
I don't like ominous statements like that. Makes me think that
All
something's
right.
gonna happen to you.
I'm gonna fuck up the entire Tenton gang very soon. And this whole thing will be over. It'll be ended.
Do you think they're gonna let it end then?
I will make sure that I keep punishing them until they stop coming. But, I gotta go.
Get yourself a medic, okay?
I will. I'll see you soon.
See you soon. I love you, okay?
I love you too.
Wait,
Yeah. Thanks. By the way, do you have spare binoculars? I must have slipped and they fell out of my pocket.
I have SCTA ones.
It's alright, I'll get some. Thank you.
Anytime, Teddy Bear. Just don't make getting hurt a regular thing, please. If you can help it.
No, this is the first time in a long time.
Just... Christ.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, huh? This motherfucker, this little bitch, this little fucking... MJ's now in a very difficult spot. Flyspec asked for a duel. Flyspec could be dead right now. Of course, right, he's gonna permit at some point. When? We don't know. Every character is always open to being permanent. And I say that I'm not planning to perma MJ anytime soon, but if there is a good enough situation, I'd do it. But MJ's in a really weird spot right now because she said she would support Teddy. She would support Teddy. He said, I don't have that many people I can trust. She's in a lawful job. She's meant to report criminals and stuff to the law. He knows that. The thing is, would she put her job on the line for her son? Yes. Yes, she would. Because while I do want her to eventually become a head conductor one day, succeed in that, or more wolves, while I do want her to do that, that's not how things always go. And she's incredibly protective over her kids. They're her priority. Like, she can see what Teddy's doing and she doesn't like it and she doesn't want him to do it. And she's scared that he's gonna get himself killed over it. She knows that he's not gonna change his mind. And she can't do it. She has to keep supporting him. But now she knows that DD is next. She doesn't like DD, but she doesn't want people to die. Whoosh. Of course, I'm heading to the town that he just said he brought Flyspec to. Flyspec permas, that's gonna be big. I'm not expecting him to feel like he has to. Like, a duel doesn't mean you have to die. That used to be a rule. It was that you perma to a duel, but that hasn't been a rule for like years. Oh Lord, don't ask me about my son. Is Flyspec in there? God. Time to clean weapons, because this is probably a mess. At some point, I'm gonna make this interesting. Is there a cougar? No. Just a rap again. Creep. Doesn't really change that much. So Dee Dee's next. I know Dee Dee is the one, like, find out that Teddy, if he does end up attacking her, if that happens, she's the one people can get riled up over. Because Dee Dee's a very sweet sounding character. She's great, but she's done terrible things. No matter how cute, you're no less of a criminal. And I adore Dee Dee. But MJ doesn't trust her at all. Jojo doesn't trust her because of the math stuff. Anyone in here? Someone having a bath? I think good. Just checking. Okay. Imagine if there was someone in there. What do I do? Get held at gunpoint? MJ's very angry at Teddy, but if she gets angry and she snaps at him, she starts yelling and everything, then she's just gonna push him away. I thought that was flashback from it. It's just because the jacket color looked similar. None of those people are flashback. What happened to flashback? I came here more so to snoop on in there.
And then afterwards I woke up on Bangkok River.
Okay, he's being questioned about different things. Perfect. Righty, you little bitch. You little motherfucker. You little... You and your little Teddy emote thinking things are fine. They're not fine. You're gonna hop in next time, just slash kill, and then I'm gonna come across Teddy. It's gonna be like, oh, he bled out from his arm. Whoops. And I'm gonna be like, damn it, I knew it, because it's Friday. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Of course you pull the whole, there's not that many people I can trust when you say this to MJ, train conductor. Lawful person who's meant to send in tips about crimes. But her primary weakness is that she's... Yeah, exactly, she's his mum. She can't give him up. She can't send in a tip about her own son. Her primary weakness is her kids. I'm just curious what happened to Flashback, because obviously you can't get into the back office of the medical thing. Typically, though I didn't try, but MJ wouldn't have tried. I didn't see him in the sheriff's office. I'm just curious. Am I gonna be found and grabbed and they're gonna say, I agreed to a duel with your son, and he won. But fuck you! And then bam, bam! I know they wouldn't do it like that. They'd do it in a very fun RP way, but still. Me and your son had an agreed upon duel and I lost. But I'm alive and I'm very angry. He said he was gonna come for my fiance / possibly wife now. I don't know, I think they got married recently. But Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck, Teddy? What the fuck? This rainbow that I'm seeing in front of me doesn't calm me. Oh, it's a double rainbow. Double rainbow calms me slightly. In fact, there's just one doesn't. MJ's got to go home. She's got to be stressed because her son is bleeding from his arm. She doesn't know that you've logged out, so you haven't got medical attention yet, but I do. Righty, MJ is so fucking pissed at Teddy, but she can't do shit. She gets too angry, he gets pushed away. Or he'll feel pushed away and so he'll start to drift away, and then what's she gonna do? She's not gonna be able to communicate with her son. It's gonna be a whole thing. Newspaper article tomorrow. Fly spec. Might just do Outlaw Teddy arc at the. I swear to fucking Christ. You and Panda and Kono are gonna be the weirdest timed little group of bastards. Little shits that I've ever seen. I know I don't have telegrams, but my instinct is to check them. I could just check them as fucking Blackwater. I'm getting very drained. I didn't expect to stream for this long. I've streamed like nearly 2 hours more than what I was expecting. Double checking. Sending ripples. Be careful. Stay safe. This little bitch. This little fucking... What I could wait. Fucking go. You letting me go? No. You don't have to reverse every time I move. Oh, he just can't get through. Let me through, let me through, let me through.
What the hell? Come on!
There we go, I helped him. The fact that I have no idea what's happened with Flyspeck. Flyspeck could be fucking dead right now. I imagine not, for the sake of like continuing how this all goes. Imagine Flyspeck dies and then it's time for Dee Dee to go fucking psycho. I don't want him to die. Like, talking about what would happen if he died doesn't mean I want the character dead. Flyspeck is a fun little shit. Who... I wonder... I hope he's changed, like, his, next of kin. Because MJ was one of his next of kin ages ago. And then he... caused issues at the ranch, killed Boyd, tied up Teddy, took him hostage, shot him, took MJ... Well, he didn't take MJ, but his gang took MJ, killed her horse, beat her, set fire to the porch of her house. Just a continuous list of shit. Hello, Mr. Freak TV. Welcome. Welcome to Stressed Mother of Two Simulator, featuring MJ. Actually, I feel like calling it Stressed Mother of Two is kind of redundant. You could just name it Mother of Two. Either way, it's going to be incredibly stressful. It just happens that one of it gets straight. Kill. We're gonna consider things for a moment. Consider... I hate that sitting position so it works for some characters, but not for that right now. Hello, Pipit. Pipet? Welcome. Jesus fucking Christ. MJ doesn't have one peaceful day. She drives a train out east for the first time. I crashed, so the train fucking is a runaway one. I have to delete it because I can't get control of it, and it speeds up when it runs away. Turns out there's a stowaway on the runaway train, so I feel bad. I take the train to Rhodes, free lawman hop on. Take that, head to Saint Denis, slow down to get into the city. Local walks directly in front of the train, and is hit by the train, killed. Everyone else sees him with a squashed skull. I don't, but they do, so that guy's dead. MJ has accidentally killed someone today with a train. Continue moving the train. Someone else walks into the side of it and does a little spin. They don't die, they just get bumped into it. Someone else nearly walks in front of the train again. It's just all in the city, in the span of like 5 minutes. MJ is stressed by this, so all the lawmen stop off in the city. Yes, she's mad at Teddy. She accidentally killed one person. She feels very bad. It's manslaughter, I'll have you know. She stops, she goes to head home. Before she heads home, she checks the telegram office. She got a telegram from her son. It's like, oh. And she sends him a telegram saying that she's might go to bed and stuff. Sends a telegram saying, sending ripples. Be careful, stay safe. Emphasis on the safe. She's like, huh. So she still heads to the ranch with Revenant. Because she was gonna go to, like, be around the little baby. Because I was gonna get food. I've delayed getting food. Because I was like, I want to know what's going on. I want to see if I can bump into my weird little son. I decided, you know what, I'm heading back to town. I head back to the town with Rev. I'm like, I don't want to wait in Blackwood anymore. So I go to Strawberry with Rev. Get a telegram. Come to Barkus. Rev's like, oh yeah, that probably means alone, so see you. They say goodbye. Head to fucking... Yes, exactly. Head to Barkus. Teddy decides to get MJ's attention by shooting in the fucking air. Like a little psycho. Like a little ominous creature lurking in the trees. Find out from him that he's accepted a duel. He's been shot. And that he's not going to go to town. Because he's going to be wanted. Okay, Boyd, I think that's the whole update for today. I'll bring Rosie around at some point. See you, Danny. See you, Baz. See you, Dougley. I don't think she ever met Dougley, but she can fucking read. I'm glad that Boyd is now kind of... Boyd's grave is a point to go over the things that have happened during the day. Or things that will happen if MJ has plans. Fucking snake. Hello! Ah! Ignore the fact I'm yawning. Yeah. She's gotta have a big horse. Like, I love having her have the Belgian draft because it's such a cheap horse. Compared to literally every single other one. Like, it's not the fastest horse, it's not like the best of maneuvering, but it's a nice horse. And she likes it. It's good at its job. Oh, for fuck's sake, Ratty. I think my time is mostly free at the minute as well. Tuesday, I'm starting a 4-week, course. But I don't think it's going to take a lot of time each day. I think it's maybe 2 hours each day, every weekday at the most. which isn't that much. Lucy Kissy. Yeah, we gotta figure stuff out because the whole Jojo and Eli being engaged. We gotta figure out shit for that. I cannot wait for Jojo to tell Henderson. I cannot wait. It's gonna be such a hellish experience. I cannot wait to hear Henderson's speech about you didn't ask for my blessing. I'm sure that's gonna be a fun one. But as for streaming, let me go over stuff in my head. I'm not gonna stream again later because I'm tired. And I need to do commissions. I might not stream tomorrow because I got commissions to do. Tomorrow is cleanup day. We'll see. I still need to come up with subathon ideas at some point, but I'll be talking about that like days in advance. I'm not just gonna suddenly say, oh, it's a subathon without any warning. I was muted and I didn't realize it was. Fuck, I was speaking. That's bad. Whoops. I was muted at one point. I must have muted just after and forgot. Okay, good. Googa. Fuck off. I need to figure out subathon stuff. Because obviously I've never done one. It's gonna be easier later in the year. Because I want to do them for the Resident Evil games that I have. I don't have the latest remake, but I've got like 7. I've got Village. I've got the other remakes. This is number 194. 194 cougars. It's getting ridiculous. It's gonna hit 200 soon. It's too many. Like it's a very stupid number. But I feel like I'm in too deep now. I feel like if I stop now, people are gonna be like, oh. Wait, is my crate still there? Because I've basically set up a crate of free money for people. Because I want more people to come by to the milk runs. So I've got spare milk bottles. Put them in the bottle crate. Basically just saying, hey, take what you need, and I fill it up every now and then. No, sometimes some people leave hay. I don't know who leaves hay. But someone does. I'm glad that people like it and it's not just been taken. If it had just been taken, I'd be sad because that's happened before. When I last tried to do this, I did. Why you just killed the cougar, you fool. I just got it home.
Good to see you back there. Those things.
Hi. It's been a day.
Well, what's happened?
Teddy was in a duel with Flashback.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Well, I met with Teddy afterwards. So he's up and walking about, or he got shot in the fucking arm. And I tried to tell him to go to town, and he wouldn't, because he was like, I'm gonna be arrested, and I got shit to do. Pisses me off, but I can't really... I can't force him to go to town. If I do, then he's not gonna listen to me if I ask him about other things.
What about Flyspeck?
I don't know. I didn't see him in Valentine. He said he took him to Valentine.
What?
I had to put gauze in Teddy's fucking arm.
You know if he's alive?
If Flashback's alive, I ain't sure.
Alright. Is he upstairs, Teddy?
No. I'm guessing he decided to stay in here. Probably wasn't the smartest, because if they're looking for him, they're probably gonna come here.
Yeah.
Last time I saw him, we met around Barkus, so I'm guessing he's still somewhere way north.
He's trying to protect you, you know that.
I know, but I'm trying to protect him, and it's really difficult when he's wanted to go after people and wanted to hurt them.
Why do you think he wants to hurt them?
Because he doesn't want them fucking with people anymore, and I get that, and I don't want him fucking with anyone anymore, but I also don't want him dead.
People underestimate him. They always have. Everyone I speak to sees this little innocent fluffy bunny.
He's not an innocent fluffy bunny. He's my teddy bear, but he ain't a fucking fluffy bunny.
He's a man at the end of his string.
He is.
I'm all left to you.
I'm not scared because I underestimate him. I'm scared because I have lost people to that gang before. And I do not need it happening again, especially with him.
And how long have you told Teddy that? How long have you told people that story about losing people to that gang and how bad they are? Seems like Teddy's the only one that stood up and tried to make a difference.
What am I meant to do? Am I meant to try and hunt them down?
No. You're meant to do what you're meant to do. You got a ranch here, you got your job. There are people keeping Teddy safe. Good people.
Good people that have a tea business?
You're meant to look after your ranch, drive your trains and not ask questions. Not gonna lie to you, MJ. I did everything I could for Guam. It got messy sometimes. But I did what was right. When I met Teddy, I met a man that knew things needed to be done. Was maybe a little bit afraid to do it on his own.
I don't want him to do things on his own. He said to me that he doesn't have many people he can trust.
But he has good people who have his back. Same way I had yours when they rode into the ranch the other day.
I do appreciate that, by the way. I think Teddy showing up at the end of that distracted me from saying that.
Don't worry about it. I don't do what I do, but thank you.
Thank you's nice every now and then. It doesn't hurt to be told that people appreciate what you're doing.
Why do you shoot the cougars?
Because they show up here, they attack people, and they cannot be reasoned with.
That's one of those points that I don't really need to add any more to. Right?
Yes, I know, which is why it's aggravating.
I'm just going to sit here smugly for a minute.
Oh
Do you
my-
really consider that? There is no reason in something. Actions are something that need to happen. I'm not asking you to protect me. I know what I'm... If I do wrong, it's wrong. I'm not going to tell you. So you don't have to lie to anyone. All Teddy wants is peace. And for everything you and him have had to go through, your entire family have had to go through, I think you're entitled to a little bit of peace here and there, right? You put a cougar in a cage for a week, a month, a year. You let it out, it's still going to be a cougar. Some things need different courses of action.
I just wish the course of action wasn't him dueling someone when they're alone. I trust that my son is incredibly capable, but
Opportunity is something that only comes knocking once in a while. I'll check on him. I'll make sure he's okay.
thank you. And make sure... He said that he was going to try and find someone to treat him, like some medic to treat him. Make sure he does that, please.
All right, I'll make sure.
Thank you. And don't
You just
get yourself hurt. Yeah, if you can help it.
I understand. But also, I wouldn't want you lying to the law, okay? Don't lie to people. You keep your job, he wants that. He wants to keep you safe. He wants to keep you out of this. Same how he wants to keep Clem out of it and everyone else.
Clem seems to think he hates her just because he isn't talking to her, but I've spoken to her a little bit about that, I'm sure.
I don't think she'll ever understand this. I'm not sure you will either. Your son is a grown man and he's chosen his path.
Choosing.
A path she's pretty successful at so far.
I can't stop him from making his own choices and any of that. The more I'm pissed about the entire thing, which I have the right to be, but I'm trying not to say it too much to him, because the more I say it, the more I badger on about it, the more I feel I'm gonna push him away, and then I'm not
What are
gonna
you
know.
pissed about? Really? What are you pissed about?
That he is in danger.
But was he not in danger when he was working on this ranch? And he's riding with you, and he's not in danger the other day when he just rode up? The damn deputy of all people. Tongue were already here waiting for him.
I feel like accepting a duel is a bit different. Because it's him purposely... I'm pissed that he accepted a duel.
Everything I've heard about their fly spec,
I'm more pissed at Flashback. I should make that free.
So.
I'm far more pissed at him.
Alright.
Don't worry, this isn't like a I'm only angry at my son in this situation. Because at the minute, I want to grab Flashback and I want to fucking throw him as far as I can. Though I feel like if he's not doing good right now, that I'd probably kill him.
Yes. That is a concern.
I will refrain from shock putting the little bitch in that case.
Listen, if they take you, if law come, you just be honest. You're not in control of Teddy. You try to stop him. You don't know where he is, and that's the truth.
I don't know where he is. I didn't ask where he was staying.
Exactly.
Even if I did, I imagine he wouldn't tell me.
Exactly. We're not trying to put you in an awkward situation here. One way or another, this is going to stop.
Statements like that make me want to worry. It's just makes me think about what the other could be.
I don't see it that way. I've come a long fucking way to make sure that doesn't happen.
That really means a lot.
When he speaks about you, there's nothing but love. He holds you in his heart as close as anyone. He sees the thing you've been through, and he wants to make sure that doesn't happen again. I mean that. And he knows what he's doing isn't going to bring any of the people that have been lost back. He sure as hell knows that he can't stand idly by anymore. Be proud of your son.
I'm always proud of my son, even if he does frustrate me sometimes.
Strength can show its face in different ways. And he's got a strength inside him that I don't see very often.
I'm nodding a lot in this conversation, but MJ's just having a rough time.
Try and send word when I know.
Okay.
When I've checked on him, when I've got him to some kind of doctor.
I adore Damascus. Thank you.
You know anyone? Anyone I can get hold of? And...
I can't think of anyone right now, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh.
It's difficult to think of anyone that isn't so tied into the doctor's office itself that won't have to report things.
It's fair. I mean, ex-doctors work too. I've got a little bit of field training, at least I can do a spot. Pulled a couple of slugs out of my own arm once.
Jesus Christ. Don't worry about you.
Why? There's nothing to worry about. I don't even want to recount the horrors that I've seen. But for all those horrors, I see good. This place, what you've made here, the people at the work here, the people that speak about you and your family. That's something worth protecting.
I ain't done too good at the protecting bit for a while.
Look at your son, look at how you've raised him. Look at the people here, they come to work every... There's cougars that attack this place every fucking day. But you make it work. Don't overlook your own strength.
I really need to make a gate.
I can jump. They're like little big kitty cats, right?
There's a good point, I could probably just climb over.
Like putting a sign out saying no cougars, I still think they'd come.
Yeah, probably. I love pandas, it's suddenly pandas, if anyone can tell.
They're animal. They see something, they want to take it.
Krungman, no.
But again, I'll sit back smugly and think about a point I've made without having to make a point. Like
You're having a lot of
chess
little
here,
smug moments today.
It's what I'm specialist at. You want to see my smug face?
Well, stand in the moonlight, because at the minute you're kind of drenched in dramatic shadow.
If I stand in the moonlight, you're going to fall in love with me. We can't be having that, can we?
Okay, show me your smug face.
What do you think?
Aww. Adorable.
I don't think I've ever been called adorable in my entire fucking life. I'm very confused right now.
Well, now I get to be smug.
You can't twiddle your moustache though, can you?
No, instead of twiddling a mustache, I've got to like play with my braid or some shit. I don't know.
There you go. Is everything else okay? Apart from your obvious worries. No one else has been causing you bother, right?
I did have a gang that came by and were threatening, but
Who?
it was Dead End Gang. I think, is that wolves? But they came by and did the whole, you didn't see anyone come through, right? Like talking about themselves. It's like, no, it's like good, because people would know if you saw someone, right? And it's like, yeah. And then I waited like 20 minutes and then went to Blackwater and told Law.
Where was that?
Here, actually. I weren't on the balcony that time. I was just out with a cougar and I went around to the front of the house and they were coming through and they were heading out west.
Right.
And I made sure Law knew that they were speaking about it like that, so they need to be careful with it, and they haven't come by yet.
And Dead End Gang, it's the Wallaby Kid.
Yes.
I got
He's a little fella who whistles quite a lot.
Let me write that down.
He's very ominous, little man.
I got their location as roads at the moment. Are they headed out west?
They were a few days ago. At least, I don't know if they came back after that. After reporting it to law, I kind of came back and went to sleep.
All right. I will put them as roaming for the time being.
Okay.
I like to keep track of these things.
Mm-hmm. MJ likes Damascus a little bit. He's cute. But he's also a friend of Teddy's, so it's weird.
Jesus, I got a lot of fucking names in this book.
Is that just a book about people? A book of people to be wary of? Like,
It's people I need to know the names.
am I in the book?
Yes, I believe so.
Do I have a note next to my name?
You are snugly set between a name I'm not going to read out, because it's someone you don't need to know about, in the Bastards. You'll be pleased to know.
Great. Wonderful.
I like to keep track of things. That's what I'll do. It's how I know who's friend or foe.
That's fair. I do have a tendency to write stuff down.
I ask a lot of questions. People like to talk sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Did they ask you the same questions? I feel like people gotta ask you a lot of questions.
Not really. They ask about tea. I'm not that interesting. They ask a little bit about Guamo when I say I'm from there. I keep worrying I'm going to have to go back. I keep reading all kinds of concerning shit in the newspapers.
Yeah, there's apparently a lot going on. I know someone who went over there and ended up getting shot during a big meeting, which caused like 10 or so different people to get shot, so I guess it's a really bad meeting.
Yeah, well, I don't think I can go back, and I left the militia when I came here. I knew I had to turn my back on it if I was leaving, so...
Mm.
No sign of Billy Blasters, right?
No? Oh yeah, because he was a little troublemaker, wasn't he? No, I ain't seen him.
He shot me.
Okay, big troublemaker.
It seems like my life lesson to him didn't work. He still continued to run his little trap. And me and a friend of mine have a little conversation with him.
I'm gonna not ask more questions about that.
No.
Seems like it's probably for the best if I don't.
It gets weirder, so it's better to stop there.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't seen any flowers on the porch for a little while. You stopped courting.
I mean, I court people as I please. It's just...
Or is it a cheap one this time that can't afford flowers?
flowers everywhere. But I court as I please. It's just I don't always need flowers.
Oh, so it is a cheap one then.
Just figure that people don't really step up onto the balcony that much anymore.
Maybe they see me up there. Scare them off.
You trying to scare them off?
Bulldog. No, of course not. Just as long as they're looking after you. No weirdos though, please.
It depends on what you class as a weirdo.
I don't know, I've not met... Maybe I need to start meeting them and okaying them or not.
You're gonna approve them?
Yes, make sure. I'm a good judge of character. Right, what's the current one's name? I can judge everything by his name. Come on.
What if I told you there was two?
Right, so I'm not surprised.
Wow.
No, you're a good-looking lady. It's a man of the world, I understand.
You want to know? You want to know their names?
Yeah, I'll judge. I'll tell you
Okay.
which one's best.
Well, in no particular order, just 'cause I ain't fucking ordering them. John Beckwith. And, do you want the next one, or do you want to judge that one on his own first?
I mean, John's a fairly generic name.
Yes.
Beckwith sounds kind of regal. I could.
Mhm.
Sounds like a stand-up fella.
Okay.
And the other one?
Revenant Riot.
Hang on.
Oh, God. Is that a name you have noted down?
Has no nose. Has lit people on fire.
That was much before I met him, and I did not find out about that for some time. And he has been trying to do good for a long while now. And he's getting a nose reconstructed. But he had done things in the past.
What do you mean? Have done things? Are you...
I have not... it's one of those situations where I try not to ask so much because I know that he's different now.
Yeah.
Because if he
How do you-
wasn't, then I wouldn't want to be around him.
Does Teddy know about this?
I think Teddy knows, but also I try not to tell him too much about my relationships because it's very awkward to talk about my son.
Also, I'm sure he'd want to know if you're dating a fucking psychopath.
He did terrible, awful things in his past, but he's been changing for a long time now.
Jesus fucking... I did not expect you to name someone from my book. That means people are still talking about him. Still afraid of him.
A lot of the people that ain't giving him a chance are people that haven't spoken to him in months upon months.
No good way to not get you to speak to people. To light people on fire. Listen, I'm not going to question your judgment. It's not my place. I'm not going to overstep. But Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my God.
Be careful.
I'm incredibly careful. He has changed. I know that.
You telling me I need to take him out of my book?
I would say yeah. But I'm very biased in that. So maybe it's worth meeting him at some point yourself and judge him from there.
Maybe, yes.
You take someone out of your book for me.
I mean, I trust your word above most people.
I appreciate that, especially considering what I just said. I'm sure your opinion's changed a bit.
Listen, no.
Yes.
I don't know what someone's like. I'm taking someone's opinion. Third, second hand. No. Like I said, if you, that's what you say, I have to believe it. Maybe you should let him know you got people looking after you. And if he does decide to step back to the old ways, well, It's one of those times I don't need to elaborate any further, right?
Yeah.
Is this John Bickwith a fucking psycho too?
He's a sheriff.
Oh shit. Quite a broad spectrum you select from. You happy?
Yeah, I'm happy.
Oh, that's good. Cling to that happiness, okay?
I got a question. Are you happy?
Been a long time since I was able just to rest, but there's a lot to do. Happiness is something you read about in books.
Maybe someday just take a break for a little bit, okay? Let yourself
Tend to.
let yourself have a little bit of peace.
I'll be honest, I like working on the ranch.
I like having you here.
Getting that wagon loaded up.
Mhm.
Hoodling on to Blackwater, still had some milk.
Have you seen the crate I put up? Because I'm really happy about that.
No, show me.
You haven't seen the crate? Come on. I'm surprised you haven't if you've been taking the wagon to
I
Blackwater
don't
and
tend
back.
to pay attention, I tend to get the milk, go. I might have even noticed it without even noticing it.
Mm. Did my stream just have an issue there?
You
or
need
is
to
that
hire a
the
blacksmith, by the
preview?
way, to work out of this place.
I do. Having a blacksmith would be good. This.
I did not notice this. That's incredibly useful.
Yeah, I fill it up whenever I can, so that people, if they,
Well, I'll
some
try and
people
make sure
forget
it's
their
full as
bottles,
well,
or
yes.
it's just nice.
Right, I'll try and keep this topped up as well, alright?
I appreciate
Make
that.
it one of my duties on the ranch here.
Thank you.
Anything else you need me to take care of?
Can't think of anything right now. You're being way too useful. I'm gonna have to keep you around.
What can I say? I'm good at what I do, and I do a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice to catch up with you.
It is nice. Just a little bit of peace is good.
Yeah. I've got somewhere I need to go to. If Teddy's not here, I might have an idea.
Okay. Oh.
If I hear word.
Ow. My head.
Okay.
Fuck. Damn it. Shit. Fuck. I know that I'm heading in just to say goodbye to him, then log off, but I must. Okay, MJ's been down by the cougar like 4 times max? 4 or 5 times max? But she's killed like 194, 195, 194, I think. What's 194 divided by 2? Like, I'm doing the maths in my head, but I'm not actually because my brain is incredibly dead. I'll be back in to say goodbye to Damascus. who I adore. He's like the reasoning that MJ needs in this. And so, oof. Did he go?
I
Oh my
caught
god. Thank you.
You were falling and I caught you, eh?
I appreciate that.
I'm here to make sure you're okay.
Mhm.
Yes. I'm going to go check somewhere, so
Okay. You be safe here.
if I hear anything, you let me know. Same way, if you hear anything about anyone that might be capable medically,
Mhm.
I'm not going to ask too many questions.
Okay. I will do. You just try to be safe, please.
Have I been shot while I'm here? No.
I know, but still.
I've survived the army. I've survived Warmer. Shit. How many shots of varmint rifle do you think a cougar take?
Probably quite a few.
What about a cattleman?
Those shots were terrible. Bro's whiffing his shots. I'm not used to the shot.
I'm afraid I made a bit of a mess of your fence. Turns out the varmint rifle's very good. I'll get to work, don't worry.
It's okay. You focus on the other stuff first. The fence can wait a while.
Let me count how many panels I broke. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just pretend I've got this cougar, okay? Make me feel better about myself.
Okay.
Turns out the cattleman and a varmint rifle aren't exactly the best.
Okay, you did perfect.
Right, you take care, alright?
You too. Let me know if anything happens.
Alright. And same for you. Anything, alright? Any of those dead end fellas, henton. Anyone causes you any bother, you send a telegram, alright? You've got friends around here, they want to look after you.
That ominous little bitch. Get another cougar for the counter. He's probably gonna do a milk run, which is good because I got the milk. What? Is he going out west? He knows that I said Bacchus and not Bentic Point, right? He knows. I'll figure it out. $195 cougars. 195 cougars goes decoratively lined along fence. Need to get rid of this one first. I should just make a pile. It's a ridiculously high number, and the fact that it's actually the amount that I've found and killed in game. Even then, there's some I missed, like the ones. I didn't start the tally chart as soon as I started playing MJ here. It was after a certain point I was like, you know what, I should count. So it's probably past 200 technically. They're definitely not perfectly shot every time. MJ would be so rich. Sip, 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 sip. But this... is it in terms of stream today? So I'm gonna see... oh my god, there's so much money, if only. Who is streaming right now? We got a few different people. I wanna raid Doc Crimbo. Let's raid Doc. Let's do this. And thank you guys for hanging out for stream. It's been very fun today. You all take care.